What do you mean, am I actually live? What, huh? Are you okay, Yemsy? Am I? No, this is fake life.
Yemsy says it's early. Philly Flyers says morning.
Morning, Philly. It's early. Oh, I need to. Oh, this is heavy. I just need to scribble out the address on this.
Says morning, Philly.
I mean,
Philly Flyers says here.
I mean, technically it's not early. Like, my scheduled time is between 12 and 1. It's only where I've been streaming later recently. That's only been in the last week or so since I've been behind. Right, hang on a minute. Right, I've covered that. Hang on a second. But yeah, it should be between.
Where is the streamer? Are we playing hide and go seek?
Oh god, I've just knocked that over. Nah, I'm just still preparing. This came yesterday. Hello. Oh, it's heavy though, so part of me doesn't really want to put them on, but these are the sound deadening things. And these go like on these panels, which are supposed to help like reduce any of like the vibrations and stuff, but they don't seem to cause any, or I mean, sorry, my van doesn't seem to cause any. It's cold. That was low.
31 milliseconds.
Oh, what's happening here?
_scuff_bot says scene switch to low bitrate 188 31 milliseconds. _scuff_bot says scene switch to live bitrate 1230 31 milliseconds.
It's annoying as well because this is why I wanted my bed to be easily dismantled, because like scenarios like this needs to okay, we are connected to that. There's the coat. Might be putting that coat on because it is cold. Hopefully soon though, the weather's going to start warming up. It's normally around about April. Normally starts warming up. I'll also show you this in a second. Got some more goodies that have arrived. April showers bring May flowers. You what, mate? Some new goodies.
Philly Flyers says you never heard that.
Don't think so. Or I feel like I recognise it, but it's been a while.
Glad you started now. I need a good rest and coffee. Time to go make a coffee quick.
Haha. Go make a coffee quicker. Yemsy? So I am going to.
890 says heat those sound deadening strips up first with a heat gun or hair dried to warm the sticky part. They can unstick if you do it from cold.
Oh, can they? Thanks for the tip, Gareth. It is looking a little bit dull, isn't it? But yeah, I think I'll show you these first. Let me go on to it. I'm going to probably dismantle the bed again. I think I only did that yesterday because we got raided, and I thought it made sense to show the raiders. So this is the commando socket, as Philly likes to call shore power. I'm pretty sure that's what you Americans call it. But this is, I've gone with a black. It's a magnetic black. It's quite a nice design. I just thought it looked neat. I've gone with black. It was that black and white. The reason I've gone with black is because of my long-term plan. And obviously my long-term plan is to wrap the van and have it like a matte green with black accessories. So all my accessories I'm going to have are black. I think that will look good. So I've got shore power / the commando socket. And I also went with this because I wanted an external water supply. So it also, I've left the keys upstairs, but it comes with a lockable cover, what you want to call it. Can't think of the word. Comes with a lockable one. And yes, obviously hose pipe. So this will, yeah, this will be on the outside as well. Probably low down at the bottom. And then sort of come through and then straight down. Yes, I won't lose it. I'm going to add one of them Bluetooth things.
Mysterious Malteser says F. Mysterious Malteser says back.
F back. That was quick. Yeah, so these are two little purchases I made because made sense to get these on fairly soonish. And then obviously the deadening strips that I showed you. Ah, coffee's over there. Let's get these off. But yeah, this is quite heavy. So this package is 9 kilograms. I didn't realise how heavy these things are. Hello, Freya. Oh, I didn't even screw it in. Oh, perfect.
Yemzi says H-E-Y-Y-Y-Y.
So I've also ordered I think I did mention this, but I have ordered an inflatable mattress, a single inflatable mattress. Good day to you too, Eddie Bunnies. Yeah, so I've got an inflatable bed coming, a mattress, so I'm going to start utilising this actual bed. Because I've kind of come to this conclusion / submission that this isn't moving. Yeah, it could be. But yeah, I don't think this is going to be moving. And I said before, even if I was to put a load in storage, I still need to hold on to some to do the thing. And well, it is good morning for the Americans, like Philly. I think it's because Philly said good morning, made you say it. Oh, I got more goodies. I also bought off my wish list. I bought the cabling, so I can feed the cables, but I don't. Not the actual cabling. I need to get the cable. I'm just gonna save up for the cabling. But I've got the cable feeding stuff. I can't remember what they call it. So yeah, I should be able to feed the cabling through the tubing. But I probably will do a basic design just to, I know I was doing the stickers, but I probably do need to kind of plan.
Malteser says got a long weekend ahead. Tempted to book Tuesday off to make it longer.
Yeah, do it. Do it. Yeah, because the thing is to install the electronics is kind of quite easy in my head, right? For the basics of like the sockets and, you know, the other electric stuff. But because I want so many LEDs, and I'm now doing a complex system with all the LED switching and stuff. Because something, those who don't know, what I'm actually adding is for the side door, I'm going to be adding I'm going to be adding an LED lighting for the entrance of the side door, but it's not going to be powered by a switch, like a physical switch. It's going to be triggered by an automated switch. So it's going to have two ifs. I need to figure out how to do this, but I will make it work. But it will basically be when the slide door is open, it's going to go through a switching process that's going to say, is the door open? Yes. If the door's open, then check to see the light. And if the light is dark, and then turn on the LED. So it's going to be like a fancy lighting. So anytime the door's open, although at the same time I kind of would probably want like an overriding switch. Yeah, I might make it go through a main switch, and then you can leave it on permanently throughout the day because it will be off. How's it going, Soul Smoke?
Commander Coda says hi, Everibner.
Hello, Commander Coda. So yeah, I was going to do a trip to Wix. But anyway, yeah, I was talking about the long... Hello, Julie. Morning, Julie.
Says, hey, Coda. Philly Flyers says Julie. Ellie Bunnies says, would the LED illuminate the entire van on their own?
Nah, they're going to be different areas. But yeah, basically, what I was trying to say...
says, damn, that sucks. I thought everyone would get it.
Yeah, what I thought is... TTS is so distracting.
Hope we are all good.
Yeah, I was going to do a trip to Wix. Get some more framing.
Ellie Bunnies says, chat, we must be quiet. Yemzi says that Mysterious Malteser, yeah. Our next one is Monday and Friday from the 18th of April, I think. Gwenny Gwen says, morning, y'all.
Morning, Gwenny.
Flyers says Gwenny.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. So I need to figure out a electrical like design, simply because of how many LEDs. I'm planning on having LEDs everywhere. Do you know what? Let me start by TGIF. What is TGIF? I forgot. Something to do with Friday, isn't it? I think. So also today's YouTube video, I didn't really get much done.
Thank God it's Friday.
Oh, thank God it's Friday. That's the one. I knew it was something to do with Friday. Yeah, so the today's YouTube video is the £50 challenge on the dismantling of the bed.
Philly Flyers says 100%. Bullshit.
100%, let's go. Yeah, I'd probably slightly disagree with that, to be honest with you. LED lighting, let's do LED. Right.
Says 9 seconds off.
Right then, chat. I want you to help me remember where we're putting LEDs. So, entrance step. Worktop. Kitchen worktop.
Mysterious Malteser says free spin and we will help.
Kitchen lower. What else? We got roof. Oh, not roof, ceiling, isn't it? Ceiling.
Philly Flyers says
Just ceiling.
LED. Mysterious Malteser says chat doesn't work for free. Soul Smoke says
That's
underbed
fine.
storage area.
I'll just do it myself. Underbed storage area. Do I want LEDs under there? Possibly more spotlight for actual lighting as opposed to LEDs. I'm talking about more like LED strips, you know. Shower LED, yeah, that's true. Shower LED. Good shout. I'm just trying to remember all the ones.
Smoke says small floodlight for back doors.
Now I'm just doing LEDs at the minute, or maybe I should also. Yeah, let me just do the LED strips first, you know, for like ambiance, the ambient lighting areas.
Says aha LEDs. Ellie Bunny says the step thingy LED.
Yeah, I've done the step. I've got entrance step, kitchen worktop, kitchen lower, ceiling, shower LED. I don't need to put LED. Shower.
LED in kitchen.
I've got that, Julie.
620 says bed.
Bed? What do you mean bed? Ends of the bed. Bed ends.
620 says under bed.
No, not under bed.
Says LED on room.
Bed.
Soul Smoke says I heard one
Bed headboard.
Direct lighting.
Bed footboard.
Says LED in dishwasher.
I heard one Van Life guy say he regretted having direct lighting. What do you mean by direct lighting? Come on, do we have any proper ones?
Direct lighting might be better. More LEDs, but not so direct.
Toilet pan LED. Jesus Christ.
Toilet pan LED.
I want proper ones. So keeping indirect lighting might be better. More LEDs, but not so direct. Yeah, I mean, the idea is not direct Soul Smoke. So like this one, for example, the LEDs are going to go on the top. I might even have... Nah, probably not, because that's just more space. But like LED above here pointing downwards, and maybe something to block it off so it doesn't have direct. But yeah, all the LED strips, none of them are going to be direct. No, I like the spotlights. I like spotlights.
Says that's a lot of wiring. Photo Freaky says yes, my children.
It will be a lot of wiring, yeah, but obviously I'll be sparing off like distribution areas. I'm going to be installing like distribution areas. LED lighting uses so little, I'll just do one like main cable to the area, and then each lighting can spur off that. So I've got, this is what I've got so far anyway. I have entrance step, kitchen worktop, kitchen lower, ceiling, shower, bed headboard, bed footboard, dining area. Where do I put that?
Soul Smoke says, have you seen the aluminium surrounds for the LED strips? You can get throated inserts for them too.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. I think I do know that.
Mysterious Malteser says shelves.
Shelves. Oh, we're up here. Yeah, these shelves. Yeah. Shelves. Bed shelves, I'll call them.
Soul Smoke says frosted.
Bed shelves. So bed shelves.
Soul Smoke says ally channel stuff.
I'm going to put skylight because the skylight has LED on it, so it needs the cabling.
Says, I think I've gone a bit overboard with my electric system. Don't need the fuse boxes. I'm only running 4 lights, a sink pump, and the fridge. The gang switch panel has built-in 28 fuses. Can just run the live and neg to the battery. No need to be double fused on the fuse boxes.
Yeah, if you. So yeah, Gareth, if you've already got. So this is what I do when I like. What I would do is I would remove the cable in fuses and just run straight cable, and then have the distribution box, because it's so much easier when a fuse goes that it's all in one place. Otherwise, trying to, especially if you've got a fuse in a wall or something, that's just a nightmare. So yeah, I wouldn't recommend double fusing, because if a fuse goes, you don't know which one's gone, so you have to check both and then figure it out. So yeah, I personally would remove the cabling one, but yeah, if it's easier for you, it just depends, like preference. That'd be my personal thing. But yeah, double fusing is not ideal at all. Okay, so skylight. What else have we got? Do you know, I've put LED, right? But maybe I do need to think about, and the spotlights. And
Soul Smoke says at
spot.
hey hey.
Is that all the LEDs I need to think about? I think it is.
Dakota says external lighting. Ellie Bunny says what about the area for guest bed, the window there for eating, etc.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have spotlights. So I like spotlights. I think I like a bright space sometimes. So to have the option, so I'm gonna have one spotlight circuit for the bed, one spotlight circuit for this section, including both the kitchen and the dining. I don't know, this is a slight dilemma. I don't know whether to have the entrance area and this dining kitchen area just to be one big circuit. So you turn on
says, hello, Stevie.
the...
Why is your Discord notification so delayed?
I don't know, man. I definitely need to work on that and change the bot, because...
Soul Smoke says spotlights on dimmers defo nice.
Dimmers. Maybe. I've never felt the need for dimmers. I do tend to just be someone who's either like has the light on or off.
JPSG says I just got it, but I already missed 20 minutes of the best content the internet has to offer at this
You have,
moment.
mate. Yeah, it's unfortunate to hear.
3 circuits: bed, kitchen area, and shower area.
Well, yeah, the kitchen shower area is almost the same area, because the entrance to the shower is on the corner. So here, that's the entrance there, which is here, which is also the kitchen, you know? So I'm not sure.
Problem solved.
I'm not sure.
RJPSG says dimmers set a mood.
Set a mood. Well, the thing is, if I want to set a mood, I have the LED lighting. That's why I'm like, do I really need to think about dimming the spotlights? Because if I want mood lighting, I wouldn't have the spotlights on. So that's why I don't think I need to dim it.
Dimmers are a pain in the butt. They will be the first ones to go faulty. In the bin with those. Ellie Bunny says at poultry_motion lol. RJPSG says fair enough.
I will have reading lights as well. I mean, I'm trying to figure out the cabling, so I should probably put all the different lights. So let's also go with reading light. Reading light or two. 2 reading lights. Just like around here.
Ellie Bunny says some LED behind the big TV you want.
Well, there will be. Well, I suppose. Oh, wait, you're talking about another TV? Maybe, yeah, maybe. Maybe I'll put question mark TV LED Question mark. Because there will be LED behind the TV. Because there'll be LED in this. And the TV will be like covering. The TV will be that side, but it'll be like covering down to there. So yeah, maybe. I'll put TV LED question mark. But 2 reading lights. Spotlights. So let's put spot. Bed spot. No, just bed. Bed and main.
Checkout 170 says led around the dishwasher, around the shower and the bog.
Bed and main. I think just the 2 circuits for the spotlight. Bed, main. Oh, actually. Bed, main and... Yeah, where the overhead storage is, some spotlights.
Smiley 6669
Kitchen cabs.
says hi.
Hi, how's it going, Smiley? It's really hard to read.
Smiley 6669 hi.
It's really hard to read the
Checkout
dark blue.
170 says Ellie in the kitchen mate.
Yeah, that's what I'm putting spotlights under the kitchen cabinets. The overhead storage, sorry. So it'll, where's the cooker gonna go? There. So maybe, yeah, maybe shouldn't. So spotlight, bed, main, kitchen. Hello, Detrix. And then on a separate note, under bed storage. Under bed storage. Or just under bed. Didn't need to say storage. Under bed.
Ellie Bunny says, will all these lights run from 1 day solar charge?
Oh, easily. LED is like
Detrix
literally
says,
nothing.
Pom-pom hat again, I see must be cold.
Under bed.
RJPSG says, and congrats on the Real Sociedad win.
Thank you, mate. Thank you. People saying that United aren't in the Champions League next season. We can't get in the Champions League. Well, we still have hope. We still have a chance. We've just got to win the Europa League. So under bed, I think maybe just 1 spotlight. I suppose or 2. Just under bed spotlight.
Detrix says time for Stevie to start working on his van in Spain.
Under bed. Where else? Where else is a needed light?
Detrix says warmer weather for sure.
Bed, main, kitchen cabs, under bed.
Ellie Bunny says somewhere in the driving area.
Because what I also need to do, which is why the reason I'm doing this, is because I need to plan where the switches for these lights are going. Because obviously when I'm wiring it up, the wire then goes to the switch first and then goes to the destination of the light. So to get an idea of where it's all going.
At Ellie Bunny's at Julian 620 is sitting in the driver's seat.
So we're in the driving area. Well, the driving area, they already have the cab light. The other thing is you got these cables here that currently they do these lights here, which I'm going to remove, but I might have one that kind of automatically turns on when you open the door. Just so you can see when it's dark. I think I've covered everything now. Right, I'm going to run through everything I've got. Tell me if you can think of anything I've missed. I have, for the LED strips, entrance step, kitchen worktop, like just below the worktop. Then you got kitchen lower, which is on the floor, obviously pointing down the floor. Ceiling, I'm going to have strips going through the gap of my beams. Shower, I'm going to have one like going around the outside, make the shower look nice and pretty. Bed headboard, bed footboard, bed shelves.
Soul Smoke says entrance overhead strip maybe.
Skylight, that's just built in.
90 says you're a United fan. Can I have my sub back? Just joking.
Shoe reading lights, and then potentially a TV LED. Unfortunately not. They are non-refundable, Gareth.
Check out 170 says at Gareth 890 ha 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 ha.
And then for spotlights, the main circuit's got the bed one.
Yemzi says sounds like you got it all.
Main circuit, and then kitchen cabinet. So spotlights under the overhead storage just to
check out
light up the kitchen.
Says at Gareth 890 cannot get it all lol.
Okay, so if I run through.
Soul Smoke says some of those LEDs on flexible arms might be nice too, for the bed area.
Some of those LEDs on flexible arms might be nice too for that. Oh no, that's what I meant when I said reading light. The ones above, there'll be one on each side. So 2 reading lights. So right, this is now where I want to work out where it all goes. So, entrance step. So the entrance step is automated. I'm just going to put automated. Automated switch. Override switch as well. So you can turn it off, because I guess if you're sitting there somewhere, you might be somewhere really nice, you might have the door open because it's really hot, and you might want to turn off the LED, so without shutting the door. So you should have an override switch. So it will be something that it's permanently switched on, because it will be switched off with the light switch. Oh God, how do I say it? The solar switch, let's call it. I don't know how to describe it without confusing everyone. But basically, I'm going to have an entrance LED strip that is going to turn on automatically when the door's open and the lighting is low. So if the lighting is low enough and the door's open, the light will be on. But, nah, I don't need to do that. But I suppose I could.
Ellie Bunny says the chat confusion is currently 47%. Barber Stick says I'm confused, haha. Soul Smoke says sounds good.
Yeah, so the side door is like, I want to set something up so when you open the door, it automatically puts a nice LED lighting on the steps, so you can see where you're walking into the van. Also makes it look good. But you don't want it to switch on. And if you're in the summer and you're somewhere nice and you're sitting outside, you've got the door open, you obviously don't want your LED to be on, wasting battery power. So that's why not only will it be on when the side door is open, but it will do a check using like a lighting switch. What would you call it? Like a light sensor, and it will basically check to see if it's dark enough to put the light on. If it is dark enough, the light will be on. Photocell switch. There we go. Sensor, yeah. Sensor's probably a better way of saying it. So yeah, a photocell sensor. So it will check, is the lighting dark enough? If the lighting's dark enough, is the door open? Yes. If both of them apply, put the LED lights on. So it just means that when you open the door and it's night, it will put a nice LED light on the step so you can walk in, and it just makes it look pretty. So anyway, entrance step, automated switch. I will have an override switch. I don't know where to put that yet. Right, kitchen worktop, kitchen lower. I'm going to put this all on one switch, I believe. Okay, so that's kitchen LED's got to be. That's got to be all on. That's got to be a separate one. So. Ceiling LED.
What does kitchen lower mean?
Like on the floor. So down here near the floor area, you can't really see, but yeah, there's going to be an LED strip right down near the bottom.
Says I said kickboards. Is that what you mean?
Yeah. Is that what you meant? I didn't know what it is, but yeah, kickboards, the things at the bottom. So down the bottom. I think it's worth putting them on the same circuit. I'm going to call this LED 1. So the kitchen worktop and the lower is going to be on the same in cabinets.
Gareth 890 says you will need a 10,000 hour battery at this rate and a gazillion fuses.
Gareth, do you know how much power LED lighting uses? It's almost non-existent. And FYI, I will have over 1,000 amp hours. When my electronics is finished, it's going to be 1,200 plus amp hours. So that my system's an absolute beast, mate. It's gonna be an absolute machine. So ceiling. Let's put that LED 2. So I'm going to have two switches, it seems.
620 says Stevie is an electrical engineer.
I am indeed, Julie. Okay. So the kitchen ones are going to be on the same circuit. I'm calling that LED 1. The ceiling strips, LED 2.
Mysterious Malteser says I'm a pilot. Philly Flyers says Baha. Common Dakota says
Shower.
Fire extinguisher lol.
Shower should be its own little switch. Let's call it just shower. Shower. I'm just going to call that shower. It's going to have its own switch outside the shower. Bed headboard, bed footboard, and bed shelves. Put all of that on the same LED, yeah? So we'll call that LED 3. What do you reckon? All on the same switch? LED 3. And I'll just clarify what that means in a second. So bed headboard is here. Bed footboard is the opposite side, and these are going to be little shelves. So all of them, so them 3 LEDs, or 4 if you can count the fact these are going to be 2 different ones. That's all on one switch. LED 3. Skylight. That's got its own separate switch on the actual device. So I'll put on that. I'm going to put no switch because it goes directly there. It doesn't need a switch. No switch. The 2 reading lights, that doesn't need a switch either because it has a switch built on it.
170 says led around the Starlink 2 Kappa.
TV LED. Question mark. Okay, so bed. I'm going to call that main.
Mysterious Malteser says, so we getting channel point redemptions to change LED color then?
I don't know.
And Dakota says, I know it not lighting but switch for fan. Check out 170 says that Mysterious Malteser hope so.
Right, so bed main 1. Main can be main 2. And kitchen cabs main 3. Okay. It's going to be a lot of switches. I'm not sure if that's just going to look well crowded. Going to be like along here, I guess.
Philly Flyers says, I prefer asking Stevie a truth question with my points.
LED spots. It is. It's going to be so far.
Mark 323 says, Happy Friday.
How's it going, DJ Mark? Happy Friday, everyone. So far we got 3 switches going down here. 3 with 3 on it. So one is going to be the LED bank. And so you got 3 lots of LED circuits.
620 says a DJ Mark 323.
Then you've got 3 switches of the spotlights, which is bed spotlights, main spotlights, and kitchen cabinet spotlights. And then there's going to be another bank of 3 switches, which is going to be the isolation switches for the main, what do you call it? The main circuits. So that will be main circuits, in case you need to isolate them to save power.
Mysterious Malteser says, how about a wheel spin for X amount of points, Stevie? Something to use them on. Could limit how many times it can be redeemed per stream.
Yeah, that's a great idea, actually, Amanda.
Malteser says we need something to use them on.
No, definitely, you are right, and it is, however, a low priority for me, but it's definitely something to think about, and that's a great idea. So yeah, I will look at implementing that. Right, so main circuits. So yeah, so one's going to be the fridge. So what I'm doing here is I'm looking to actually let's change that to light. So what I'm doing here is you want to be able to isolate your 3 most power hungry circuits. And the reason being is because if you are low on power and you're off grid, because this is going to be designed for full off grid. No, not an RCD. No, the RCD is going to be that's nothing to do with what I'm doing here. It's just a simple isolation, just to save power. So yeah, the main one is the fridge. So let's put main 1, because that's probably going to use the most power. So the other ones I'm looking at isolating are going to be the fan and the water pump. Because also with like the water pump, for example, what happens is when you're low on water, the water pump, because how the water pump works is it gets up to pressure and then it holds. When you are, like when you drink out a straw and then you get the air and it's like does that noise and it's like it's kind of bringing up air and liquid. The water pump does that. So when you get low on water, it can't pressurize, so it just constantly is trying to pressurize. and gets kind of caught in a loop. So when you're low on water and it does that, you need to be able to isolate the water pump. So water pump is another one that's going to be able to be isolated.
Smoke says aha lol.
So
says good story.
The other one is, yeah, it's got to be, I guess, the fan.
Smoke says sounds like a bad night's sleep.
And fan. Yeah, it would be a bad night's sleep, yeah. Which is why you need to be able to isolate it easily as well. You don't want to have to go under the bed and go to the main circuit and all the rest of the shite. So you want it nice and accessible, so that'll be in my main switches. So yeah, the three main ones, so fridge, water pump, fan. So they can all be isolated from the comfort of my bed. See, there's going to be 3 switch circuits there, so it's going to be a little bit busy. Okay, so just to clarify now, what we've done is entrance step, automated switch, override switch. Where's the override switch going to go though? The override switch, probably somewhere. Oh, I know where it can go. It can go on the outside of the bench.
Photo Freaky says also you want some fuses lower than the attached device, so if something shorts, the fuse shorts first.
Oh, Jesus Christ, chat. Yes, thank you for stating the obvious there, Photo. Anyway. Yeah, three circuits, main 1, main 2, main 3. And I think that is, let's just run through it again. So automated switch, override switch. I'll put the override switch on the outside of the bench. Then you got LED 1.
Says, well, I'm not explaining how a water lock works with a straw.
Yeah, well, that's worse, mate. That's 10 times worse what you just did. So LED 1 is kitchen worktop, kitchen lower. LED 2 is the ceiling strips. LED 3 is the bed headboard, the bed footboard, and the bed shelves. Skylight's got its own switch. The reading lights will have their own switch. So the TV LED, I guess I'd add that to LED 3 with the bed headboard if I was to add the TV LED. I'm not sure if I'm going to do that yet. Then the spotlights is going to have, bed is going to be light 1, which is going to be either 2 spotlights. Is 2 spotlights enough? Maybe 1, 2. Yeah, 2 spotlights is plenty. Just along here. 1, 2. Main spotlights will probably just be 4 here. That should be enough. And then kitchen cabs will be like maybe 2 spotlights under the overhead storage.
Yemzi says if TV LED can be USB, don't some tellies come with USB ports.
If TV LED, it can be USB, don't some tellies come with USB ports. If TV LED can be USB. If TV LED can be USB. Huh?
Philly Flyers says that's how I set mine up.
What does that mean? If TV LED.
Flyers says LED in USB port. Yemzi says some LEDs are USB powered, right?
Oh yeah, I'm not doing that, Yemzi. No. So the other thing about the TV is it's very likely.
Mysterious Malteser says Shush is saying plug the LED in USB port in the TV.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
Philly Flyers says plug LED strip into TV.
Yeah, I don't think I would do that. Or would I? Does that... Oh, I suppose I would, because I'm guessing that means that the LED only goes on when the TV's on. I don't know if that's an advantage or disadvantage. Maybe because maybe if I did have a TV LED, I'd still want it on even if the TV's off. No?
Philly Flyers says it's an easy wire hide.
Yeah, maybe then.
It just seems easier. You wouldn't see any wiring.
Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't see any wiring anyway. Because I would go, the wire will come through the wall.
Says just cut half the roof off and stick a glass window in.
I did think about having a glass window on the roof, to be fair. I think that would look cool. But then I opted against it. The reason being is I want solar panels.
LED as your walls and roof. Photopicking says with LEDs.
Okay, so I feel like I've got it all planned for the main switches. So all the main switches are going here. I just need to calculate what each circuit draws. Because what I'm going to do, for example, because the LEDs, like for example, I think some of the LEDs are like 1 watt, 2 watt. So instead of putting a cable over for each LED. Oh, is that Trig or Julie? Oh, Barmy Gamer. Thank you. But yeah, I need to work out what each circuit is going to take.
I like your LED.
Thank you. So yeah, the automated switch override switch that can go down on the outside of the guest seat dining area. Because when that door's open, there'll be I'll put a little switch there just to override the LED if you want to turn it off. Oh dear. Thank you. And then we got under bed. So that's going to have... So a little under bed light. So that switch can go... I'll put it on the left side because that's less cabling then. So under bed, I'll just put rear door switch. Rear door switch. So that's going to have its own switch at the rear door.
Checkout 170 says the blurbs when H is laying in bed will be so funny. Philly Flyers says garage 100% need it. Blurbs says afternoon dad.
What's this, like a part 2? Thank you. How's it going, Rabs? Is that Rabs? Can't even read the writing. I think it is. I'll just guess by the afternoon dad bit. Garage 100% need it, yeah. I was just trying to work out whether to be fancy and have it linked to the door switch, like the side door. But I don't think I need to. Tabs. Well, welcome in, Tabs. So, it looks like pretty much all of the cabling needs to go up and above over to my little switch area here, which isn't going to be easy. I might need to drill a hole in here, actually.
Says what we doing today. Check out 170
yeah.
Says Tabs, haha.
I think it's probably best to drill a hole in here. Oh dear. Unless I get the cables around there. No, silly idea. Yeah, so I drill a hole in here and the cables can just all pop down here. Lovely jubbly.
Mysterious Malteser says thought he was your daddy, not dad Rabs.
So the good thing is, the chances are, right? Example, right? Let's do a quick example calculation. So I'm pretty sure the spotlights I'm going to be using are 4 watt. So if we go 1, 2, they're on their own circuit. So that's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 8 plus the 16, which is 24. Plus 2 under here. So 24 plus the 8, so that's 32. So we've got a 32 watt total if all the lights are on. So if we divide that by 12, because it's 12 volts. So from all of that lighting, that's 2.66 amps, which is almost nothing. So what I'll probably do is I'll probably put, I'm going to put all the spotlights on that one cable to this point. Because that is, yeah, see, that's my point. So just to clarify those asking about the chat phone's gone. If I had every single spotlight on, that's 2.66 amps, which means in an hour of having the lighting on, like all of my spotlights on, that will take 2.66 amp hours from my battery. Now, to put into perspective with my circuit I have, which is 1200 amp hours, if we divide that by 66, if my batteries were only being only powering the LED lights, the spotlights, if all of them lights to be on, with them batteries being full, it would take 451 hours to drain the battery. So if I divide that by 24, so to put into perspective, it would take 19 days with no solar charge, no nothing, to flatten the battery. That's how powerful my batteries are, and that is how little electric the LED lighting uses. And yeah, we've lost connection. Oh, we're back. Numbers hurt my head. Sorry, check out. It's been 57 mins of Stevie not taking a breath.
Philly Flyers says, what a flex.
What's a flex? I know. Now, to be fair, also another flex is the amount of power my batteries can hold is about the equivalent to like a whole day of an entire the average electricity consumption in the UK of an average 3-bedroom house. My batteries can power a 3-bedroom house for an entire day. Another flex. So it is basically a beast system. Someone's having fun with the blurps today. But why? But why what? No, Philly, it's not overkill. The reason being, Philly, is because it means I don't have to pay for campsites. So yeah, it's not overkill. So the other thing is aircon. If I'm in a hot environment, aircon drains. Like proper drains. It uses a lot of power. So like if I want aircon, so all the aircon you see on the market is all designed to be used only at campsites when you're plugged in, because the amount of electricity it uses. Slight delay.
Philly Flyers says aircon gonna last all day.
Yeah, it can, because if the electrical system, like if I'm in the sun, and obviously the sun is obviously producing a lot of power, which is then also helping the aircon go. So
says Julie fell asleep.
but yeah.
Mysterious Malteser says I'm not far behind her.
So yes, there we go. So yeah, definitely not overkill, Philly.
Says nap time chat.
Aircon is not something you should disregard.
Time for a nap.
Time for a nap. Anyway. So the circuit.
Goofball says, could you run an extension cord into Tim Hortons and charge? Philly Flyers says,
I could,
good
yeah.
night, Julie.
I could.
Philly Flyers says, good night, RJ. Mysterious Malteser says, I'm taking a sick month when it's Electric's time. Philly Flyers says, good night, Amanda.
Good night, everyone. So I've got to figure out how to do that automated switch. Yeah, so there's going to be so 1, 2, 3, 3 banks of switches here. There's going to be the shower switch there. I think that's everything covered. Actually, no. I'm going to have a Electric's LED.
Can we go over it all again?
Yeah, let's start again.
Philly Flyers says, just to be sure.
Yeah, let's start again. Right, everyone. Let's go right from the start. We'll run through the whole thing again. No, I need to...
170 says, how much power will the shower and dishwasher use? Mysterious Malteser says, let's not.
Well, the shower just uses the water pump, mate.
No.
And to be fair, probably depends on my water solution. Probably diesel. And anyway, so the Electric's LED. How am I going to switch? What's going to switch them on? Because they're more of a show-off light, aren't they? To make the Electrics look all pretty. Is that just going to have its own light? Own light switch?
Flyers says, any Oilers for a wheel spin.
Or it might be my day off tomorrow, Philly.
Mysterious Malteser says, can you not get an electric shower?
Yeah, kind of, but probably not. It's just like, you can, but it'll drain the power. I've just got to be careful.
MIA_TheStreamer says hi. Says,
hello, Mia.
I've been hearing you say is LEDs. Now how many did you order? Right now I'm imagining a whole warehouse full.
So 2 to 3 circuits. Goofball, what do you mean? What? 2 to 3 circuits for what?
Mysterious Malteser says, how does the water get heated?
I haven't decided on that. I haven't decided on that. Someone randomly commented on my YouTube and put, I guess the truth hurts deleting my comments. Ha 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 ha. I don't remember deleting any comments. Wrong person?
Philly Flyers says car.
Just put wrong channel, question mark. Just such a weird.
Says, don't feed the trolls. Julian 620 says at Mia_TheStreamer welcome in. DJ Mark 323 says haha, have you deleted the comment yet?
No.
MIA_TheStreamer says I'm cuddling my 4-year-old.
What's probably happened is probably someone has wrote a comment.
Don't feed the trolls for sure.
Someone's wrote a comment. So the thing is YouTube has its own like filters. So they've obviously wrote a knobhead's comment that YouTube's filtered out. I haven't seen it. And they've put, I guess the truth hurts, delete my comments. Ha 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 ha. But I haven't deleted any messages. So I'm assuming they've wrote a knobhead's comment that YouTube's gone, hang on a minute, you're a knobhead, I won't post that. And they've thought I've deleted it. GG's. GG's. So, no idea. Trolls be trolls. Oh, the rain has started.
Rab says G to the G to the G, G, G.
Exactly.
KBT_is_me says self-reported.
That's strange. Mate, there's some strange people on the internet. Deleted my comments. Well done, mate.
Goofball Guinness says,
Cool.
damn, that rain is loud in here.
Nice one, mate. All right, electrics is sorted.
Says yes, you approve of that, Mr. DVD. Gareth 890 says yes, YouTube deletes
Funny.
your abusive replies.
YouTube deletes rude or abusive replies. Yeah, so it was, like I say, it was probably just someone being a knobhead. And they thought I'd delete their comment. I don't have time to delete your comment, mate. I've got more important things to do.
See you later, Dad. Miss you already.
See you later, Rabs. Have a good session, mate. I mean, if you want to be a knobhead on the internet, you know, that's up to you. I ain't stopping you. You do you, bro. Right, okay.
Mysterious Malteser says then why are you engaging them in a reply?
I don't know. I felt like I wanted a bit of fun. I felt like just giving them a little bit of bait.
Getting what they want.
Well, maybe, but I just wanted to throw a little bit of bait there. I just like, go on, son. What have you got for that?
Julian620 says he likes the negator via T. MIA_the streamer says I just given my little brother his favorite blanket to calm him down. Philly Flyers says MIA, account created today. How did you find this?
Yeah, interesting.
Julian620 says it's a bot Philly. Philly Flyers says or are you a bot?
Anyway, I wonder whether it's worth sticking these on. So Gareth said about using a heat gun to stick these.
Let MIA cook for a minute. Julian620 says deaf talking out their ass.
Well, I'm just wondering whether, like, is it warm enough? I feel like it is. Whoa. Maybe like.
MIA_the streamer says no swearing.
Seems to be sticking all right.
Mysterious Malteser says angry bot.
Angry bot.
Philly Flyers says yay Julie, you heard MIA. Julian600 says you ain't my boss, only Stevie is.
Only I am, Philly. All right. Remember that. There we go. Look at my little rectangle I've just stuck on. Looks all right, doesn't it? This is supposed to
Mysterious
quieten.
says do as you're told, Julene.
Julene, July is what we like to call her. Also, guys, thank you for the follows coming in. I appreciate it. It's kind of nice to start getting some follows again, to be honest, because for some reason I feel like my stream stopped getting pushed out. We didn't have any newbies in the stream. It's kind of sad.
Julian620 says I was talking to MIA, Philly.
Julie's always MIA. Do you know what I need? actually is that roller.
Flyers says I know.
There's a roller somewhere.
Photo reviews imagine just coming into a new stream and being called a newbie. Julian620 says listen, upgrading my sub will be worth the twerk emote.
Oh wait, you're great. You're going for it, Julie. You're going for the tier 3? Wait, surely. Yeah, that's 5 spins. Yeah, but also surely Julie's actually doing it for the tier 3 vlogs. I would have thought that would be the real reason.
Julian620 says not now.
Not now. Just waiting. Waiting for the big moment.
Julie Flyers says Julie share the private vlogs.
Julie wouldn't do that, Philly. Mr. I'm Turbo and I won't be subbing.
620 says I got you. MIA_Festreamer says yeah well my little brother is scared because a robber entered my house. Mr. says wait and sync up with me and I
What is going on with this Mia character? Who summoned the bot?
170 says tier 3 vlogs detailed. Julian620 says can we run ads for the bot? Mysterious Malteser says Mia's cooking up a story. Flyers says where DarFK is this bot going with this?
I have no idea.
MIA_Festreamer says I'm not a bot. Mysterious Malteser says just very slow to the punchline. Goofball Guinness says is MIA your AI wife.
Your AI wife. I don't know how these are supposed to be like put on. I mean, am I doing this right?
Julian620 says I know when I am getting robbed. I always turn on a random Twitch channel to chat. MIA DJM187 says a Mia_Festreamer that is what a bot would say.
What is going on?
Why is your account brand new today MIA and why are you dumping your little bros trauma here?
Ah, Twitch, what a wonderful place it is. We love it. We love it, don't we, chat? Bosh, 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 bosh.
Gareth890 says bots on Twitch, what's the world coming to lol? Check out 170 says I have no idea what is going on most of the time, haha. RJPSG says hello my house is flooding Stevie. Check out 170 says go. Check out 170 says Twitch.
Well, I hope you can deal with your robber situation.
Mysterious Malteser says RJ uses store to drain the water. Check out 170 says that day I think.
I think it might be raining. Oh, God. Ah.
Julian620 says even short to hell is rain. Mysterious Malteser says daddy issues time now. Billy Flyers says the rain is legit. DJM187 says just a little English weather.
Yeah, just a bit of English weather, that's all. Nothing to concern yourself with. Oh yeah, that's true. Well, you've created the account today, so.
Julian 620 says you're a weenie. Philly Flyers says easy with the Caps MIA. Check out 170 says a goofball Guinness, good point there. Photo Freaky says he's a weenie. Check out 170 says my account was made today too. What is this website? Dehako026NL says MIA, how old are you even? Julian 620 says the bot is a weenie.
Well, it's keeping you guys entertained, isn't it?
The streamer says yeah, my dad uninstalled it yesterday and I'm 19. RJPSG says can we just ignore and move on? Focus on the real star of the stream being Steve.
That's true. Focus on me, chat. On me, I am the star. Focus on me now. Start of the show. Oh, yeah. At least it's good that we've got a director like RJ.
Check out 170 says real star is Bailey, where is he?
Nah, he's the star of Steffi's channel.
Dehako026NL says ha ha ha. Photo Ricky says you're the star, Stevie. Written as I'm touching grass says damn, the nuke has plenty of light coming in. Least choice of a shell, my man.
What was that channel? What was that? Wait, what? Damn the nuke. Oh. Oh. Photo, you enjoy yourself, mate.
The streamer says the robber just took my dad's favourite vase.
What is going on with this? Right, stop distracting chat from the real star of the show, Mia. I am the star of the show. Oh, let's go there. No, this is an insulation. This is this is like sound deadening. It's supposed to help. Hello, Lily. It's supposed to reduce the sound. Only I know Lily's real identity.
Mysterious Malteser says imagine failing at being a troll. Embarrassing. Says my needs sound deadening when we're already dead inside.
Damn.
Julian 620 says the see they attend. MIA underscore the streamer says me. Written as I'm touching grass says I was about to ask, what are you gonna use in terms of insulation, soundproofing, etc. I've heard you mentioning something about it 2 days ago. Julian 620 says go to school MIA. Check out 170 says at Lillian hello at Lillian sorry love way bot says it haha. Mysterious Malteser says what's for lunch, Stevie?
I haven't really planned that far ahead.
The streamer says I'm 19. Lily says I just woke up because I was trying to see the eclipse last night.
La.
Gareth 890 says you only need about 40% sound deadening on panels to get full effect. Surprising how little you need. Photo Vicky says still go to school.
You only need about 40% sound deadening panels to get full effect. Surprising how little you need. Yeah, I mean, I know you don't need much. I'm not really going to go crazy with it, as you can see. Because the thing is I don't feel you actually do need that many anyway, because there's going to be insulation and all sorts that are also going to be doing a similar role. So
I didn't see it because I was asleep all night. Lily says oh my raid. Dehako026NL says well if you're 19 you would already full of the comps and us in chat only.
honestly, just ignore them now. Actually getting boring. Let's just focus on the task at hand. It's just someone looking for attention. They've had their bit of attention now. Let's move on.
RJPSG says, can the moderators in this chat please stop feeding the troll? Mysterious Malteser says we feed you, RJ.
That's true. RJ does get fed.
NL says clearly you ain't wrong. RJPSG says, okay Amanda, gonna make me a sandwich then.
Thank you, Judy, is that? It was indeed Judy. Thank you, Judy.
The streamer says the robber is gone now. Lily says are you still doing carpet on top or is it another material? Check out 170 says bet you are glad did not empty the van today with it raining. RJPSG says it mysterious Malteser.
Now, children.
Philly Flyers says where Stevie modding. Philly Flyers says lol. Julian 620 says make RJ mod. Mysterious Malteser says I wasn't planning to untie you out. Someone else took pity.
Well, I did because you said about feeding RJ, and then he joined your joke about feeding, and then you timed him out. I thought that was a bit of an unfair bit of banter.
Philly Flyers says I love the Amanda and RJ segment. MIA_the streamer says I love eating Maltesers. RJPSG says abuse of power, am I right? Mysterious Malteser says it was clearly banter Stevie FFS.
Yeah, where's the fun in the banter if I can't hear RJ's response?
Mysterious Malteser says he loves me abusing him with my power. Julian 620 says I wish I could time Philly out. Amanda is lucky. Mysterious Malteser says it's his kink.
Maybe it is. Because also, I don't want to go too. I don't want to put too many of these in because these are actually quite heavy, and I feel like the weight can add up quickly.
I would be banned by now if that were the case, Julie.
I think I've kind of fell into the task at hand today. Oh, one over there. I think I'm going to put the just start putting the insulation on the ceiling.
620 says nah. If we didn't ban the robber bot by now, you can stay.
Oh, I forgot my my little roller.
RJPSG says that mysterious Malteser it might be. Why don't we find out? Mysterious Malteser says again. Lily says Stevie is 7 feet tall now. MIA_the streamer says I followed you. Mysterious
Thank you.
Malteser says fabulous.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, is it? Well, I mean, I guess thank you for the follow. Hopefully you you don't end up getting banned. Who knows? I guess we'll find out. Time will tell.
Philly Flyers says I unfollowed him. MIA_the streamer says no problem. Check out 170 says it's Stevie is 7 feet tall. Hope H is in goals. Julian 620 says anyone else want to follow so we can spin the wheel.
Oh wait, how many follows are we away from spinning the wheel? It's not often actually that we haven't been close to the follow goal for a long time.
Check out 170 says 614.
Wait, are these real follows?
Gareth 890 says what sort of insulation are you using? Celotex or eco-friendly recycled plastic? I nicked a load of fiberglass from the loft of mine.
Yeah, he nicked a load. Sounded funny. Mainly Celotex. So I use this stuff as like a base layer, and then Celotex. I've got the Celotex down. That's what I'm standing on. I don't know if you can't see it in the current angle, but yeah, a lot of Celotex, and I probably will use some recycled plastic.
The bot can refer their bot friends. MIA_the streamer says my dream home is in a van.
Oi, oi! Wait, what? Must be getting this because now I upgraded to tier 3 early.
Check out 170 says Free Flyers says let's go. Check out 170.
Wait, what?
Mysterious Malteser says no clue what's went on. Julian 6.
I'm being scammed.
Tell your bot friends to sub tier 3.
Wait, did you get charged, Amanda?
RJPSG says time for a spin.
Well, it depends if that was legit. If Amanda got charged for it, obviously, definitely the spins. I don't know if... I don't really get the tier 3 situation.
890 says I uploaded a few pics of the build this morning. Glad my van is a small one. Surprising how much insulation I went through on it. Walls, floor, ceiling. Mysterious Malteser says I have no clue. now.
Well, no, we did the 5 spins, yeah.
Says I would go now. Check out 170 says when click on it, Mysterious Multis is saying tier 3. RJPSG says it's just our official Twitch renewal date, hence the notification.
That's strange. But I mean, yeah, that's I don't really get how it works. I mean, if it charged you, then obviously definitely do the spins.
Mysterious Multis says so I'm gonna be scammed out of a week of T3. RJPSG says but you shouldn't have gotten charged, Amanda. RJPSG says but check to make sure.
Yeah, I don't get that. I don't get it. It's quite funny how I just
says ICBA. It's fine, lol.
can't be asked.
RJPSG says we know where the money is at. Mysterious Multis says in your pocket along with my flowers. Photo Review says the money is at Tim Hortons.
Good old Timmy's. Where's my little roller? Something?
Check out 170 says we need a Tim Hortons emote, I am sure.
Well, I would say probably not at this rate, because I don't go there anymore. I'm back on my usual healthy eating.
Photo Freaky says we already have. Check out 170 says sure your mate on the drive-through window is waiting for you to arrive. Do not want to upset him.
Bit late for that, mate.
Check out 170 says down late. Mysterious Malteser says sub says my T3 renews on the 8th of April, so it's good. Just a random notification.
Oh, okay. Weird. Did it did it show does it show as a sub on the sub goal? I mean, if it does, I'll let you have it. We can have it as a goal. So it is a tier 3. I'm just curious.
Mysterious Malteser says yes 1-6.
Oh, okay. Well, you got a free addition to the goal, so GG's only.
Check out 170 says 5 spins.
No, we had the 5 spins.
Shush, shush.
I might as well try and get rid of some of these. We love that workout.
How much was that stuff per roll?
Lizzie with the raid, let's go. Oh no, here we go, TTS. Yo, thank you so much for the raid, Lizzie. Shout out to Lizzie, please, chat. Yo, listen, raiders, welcome in. This is my home. This is what I'm doing. Oh, let me give you a quick tour while you're here, guys. Right, this is my van. This is what I'm building. Here is I put all these windows in. It was when we first started the project. It was actually it was just an empty van. We've put in this window, put in that window, put in them two windows, put in the skylight, a fan, kitchen window, and obviously we're working on the bed. And at the minute, what we're doing is we're working on like the sound deadening and starting some insulation on the ceiling. So there we go. Hello, Anton. Welcome, Raiders. Obviously, if you don't know Lizzie, she's another IRL streamer. Go check her out. Definitely worth a follow. And yeah, if you enjoy van life, van content, this is the place to be, because this is what we're doing. It will, yes, RJ, it will.
Well, yeah, they mostly start out as a van before they become a home van.
So yeah, just working on some insulation today. This stuff's quite awkward. That's true.
Check out 170 says at RJPSG, yes. Anton Pallet says your bed seems smaller than Stefan's.
It's actually bigger by quite a bit. Probably the angle, maybe.
Check out 170 says nothing on the workout right now, Dan.
Yeah, well, it's expensive now. The workout's expensive, so.
And Leo_water says, what's your background scheme? In construction or you doing this from scratch?
I'm doing this from scratch.
Nice.
I've, yeah, this is all just like me making it up and learning and figuring it out as I go. And hopefully it inspires others to give it a go. Just proof that an ordinary guy like myself can do something like this, you know? It does, yeah. We might actually finally be getting the day off tomorrow. Party! The streak could be over.
He just called himself ordinary. You're anything but ordinary. Check out 170 says a day off. What is this about? Julian 620 says good for you, Stevie. RJPSG says happy for you. You deserve it.
Thank you. Nah, low key, I will miss it. I won't have an excuse to get away from the editing. I have to figure out something else to do.
Julian 620 says no, you won't.
No, I won't. Well, I won't miss it. Oh, I will, because I'll be doing editing.
Julian 620 says what will your YouTube videos be about if you don't stream?
I'll just lose some, depending on what I do, but I'll probably just lose some of the buffer. So kind of like skip those days.
Julian 620 says also, will you return in April of 2026 or 2027?
Probably 2029. It's not long enough, is it? No.
Check out 170 says 2069. Amir_water says ha ha ha. Does it help that the voice interpreter is in a female voice?
The voice interpreter. Does it help? What do you mean? I like the fact I'm actually getting rid of some of this space. We're actually creating space, which I like. I like this. Keep creating space. So, what are we? What is our streak today? Something's telling me today could actually be the day.
Do a stat count.
Where's the...
Commander Coda says the day.
Today could be the day. Nice.
Check out 100.
Day 66.
66 today, mate.
So day 66 could be the day.
Check out 170 says got to make it to 69 surely. Mysterious Malteser says TBF most of chat wants you to take the day off, so it's kinda counterproductive now.
Why do they want me to take a day off? I literally had this therapy session yesterday where I was like, a day off's going to be worse for me because I'm not going to have an escapism from the editing now. At least streaming is my escapism. Now, all I have to do is I just spend the entire day editing.
Julie 620 says we heard you right.
So
620 says you need to work.
So I kind of like would want to stream, but like also because I've set that challenge, I have to kind of agree to it.
20 says you will work on the van too.
So like I have to honor it and not stream.
Says it's not really a day off.
No.
Mysterious Malteser says you created this show.
Oh, I know that. That's my point. That's what I'm saying, I have to honour it. So I'm going to have to honour it and not stream and just figure out what I'm going to do. I should probably start by cutting the other end first.
Anton Pallet says, what are you installing?
This is like a base layer of insulation.
No sense 51 says G1000. Water says
Holy! 2,000 bits!
Philly Flyers says damn. Commander Cody says
Amanda, she does not hang about.
Stevie take a day off. Philly Flyers says another day of streaming.
Yo, thank you so much, No Sense, for the 2,000 bits. Holy! Thank you so much. Well, I'm back tomorrow. Oh, and press ups as well. Amanda did not hang about.
G says quickest spin in the history of spin.
That is a record. Amanda's just like straight away, yeah, straight spin.
G says at No Sense 51 legend.
No, much love. That's very generous of you. Thank you so much, No Sense.
Check out 170 says press ups.
Would be press ups, wouldn't it? Are they saying that? It's just 10. And spins are expensive now. It's deflation and all that. So I'll take that. I can do 10 press ups, no problem. It's when it starts getting to the 20s and the 30s I start to struggle.
Philly Flyers says No Sense did the bed challenge a few days ago.
Yeah, I know. That's actually the video I was editing this morning.
Philly Flyers
Oh, wait, no, wait.
says No Sense 51.
Yeah, that's the video that's out today. What's the time? In 15 minutes. The video out today is the No Sense bed challenge. I didn't really get much van stuff done on that stream. So the stream is mainly about the challenge. It's me just talking.
Mysterious Malteser says
And the
what's
challenge.
The plan when your goals aren't hit? Does it reset to low? Pallet says in 15 minutes.
No, it won't, Amanda. I won't be doing it again.
Says, or does it go away?
It goes away, basically. And I'll just stream whenever I feel like streaming. Like, just like... It's only... I'll mix things up. I don't know exactly what it's going to be, how I'm going to do it, but it'll be more like I stream when I feel like streaming. It will be regularly though, but it won't be every day like it is at the minute. But it will be regular. Probably, I reckon it will be between 4 and 5 times a week.
Mysterious Malteser says keep the wheel spins for channel points then.
Yeah, for sure, yeah.
6 months is not regular.
Yeah, Amanda, that was a great idea. The wheel spins with the, and I will still introduce wheel spins for like, what do you call it? For other stuff, like other targets. There will be like some sort of goals and stuff. So there will be opportunity for wheel spins. I just don't really know how I'm going to do it. Oh.
Photo Vicky who says oh look Christmas trees.
Okay, well this is being nice and awkward. Thank you.
Philly Flyers says how many channel points it were. I am sitting on 200k. 170 says Christmas is next time Stevie will stream after tomorrow.
Oh, we might hit the goal again tomorrow.
Check out 170 says 141.9k here. Mysterious Malteser says T3 sub Philly.
Philly doesn't sub, he said. He doesn't want the, Philly doesn't want the tier 3 personal vlogs. I mean, I don't know why, Philly. Don't tell him or he will make the spins a ridiculous price of points.
Julian 620 says Philly hates Stevie. Photo Vicky says first Leo, now he's bullying Philly for the minerals.
Mods are front line. How do you know, Leo? You're not a tier 3, mate. Oh, okay, I kind of messed this up.
Philly Flyers says, haha, look who's here. Julian 620 says, not a scam for that twerk emote, Leo. Mysterious Malteser says you summoned him.
Amanda, you got to help me sell the tier 3s. Tell them how amazing the personal, private tier 3 vlogs are.
Leo 1 rupee says a Julian 620 not worth. Mysterious Malteser says he won't even give his mods a free spin. Julian 620 says photo with the facts.
Not often photo has any facts.
Mysterious Malteser says lies make the baby Jesus Christ Stevie.
Lies make the baby Jesus cry. What? Well, this is going to make a mess, isn't it? Oh.
Philly Flyers says lol but was she. Leo 1 rupee says I could video call you instead, but I ain't doing that. One-on-one, baby.
You can't video call me. Philly trying to get some tier 4 content. Who does he think he is?
Anton Pellet says looks neat. Mysterious Malteser says not the deep. It's from The Simpsons. Check out 107.
Oh, now you're getting extra deep.
Video call when. Leo 1 rupee says I can.
Can you see it? Yeah, I think you could. Oh yeah, kind of. At least we've got some sort of insulation in now.
Check out 170 says nicely done, I think not. Leo 1 says looking like the inside of the space shuttle GG.
It just made sense to start trying to get rid of some of these.
70 says sorry watching on focus full screen and eyes are pink. Photo says so when the inside is done are rewrapping the van in pink.
So yeah, just if I could use these rolls, free up a bit of space in here, and that will give me a little less resentment towards the dishwasher. I don't know, to be honest. It wasn't under Amazon Prime. Let me check it now and see what the update is.
Leo 1 rupee says install dishwasher when. Hashtag free up space.
Oh, delivered? Oh. Oh no, arriving 18th to the 19th of March. What am I seeing right now? Wait, where's that leak?
Check out
Oh, there's a...
170 says 14 today. Photo Freaky says
Oh.
the fake ad I put on Amazon got sold. It was a dishwasher. Godra Haradog
We
says
got a
looks
big
like
leak.
lightweight build so far. Cool. Mysterious Malteser says Argos does them and Mountain Warehouse would.
Where?
Says shit. Was that a leak? Check out 170
Oh
says leak.
shit.
Anton Pallet says a leak.
That's a bad leak.
Says then shower time. Photo Freaky says time to get the silicone putty out. Leo 1 Rupee says leak. Leo 1 Rupee says leak.
That is a big leak. What is going on there?
Godra Haradog says oh. Time to get that lap sealant. Photo Freaky says at least you found it out now.
Yeah, that was the plan. Oh, I mean, I guess the good thing here is it's very, like, specific. It's literally just this little area here.
Godra Haradog says better to find it now than later. Mysterious Malteser says good thing you water tested it like you planned. Leo 1 Rupee says your skylight has shat itself.
Yeah, I did. That's the thing. So you water test it, and then it passes, and then it rains, and then it fails. And that's the thing, isn't it?
Mysterious Malteser says new title for the rest of the month. Boothball Guinness says my van has a waterfall in it.
How have I only just spotted this? That's been leaking this entire time.
Mysterious Malteser says his sort of dramatics. Godra Haradog says no need to install a shower now.
Shit.
Says a big leak KW.
I don't understand. Oh. Alright, we get the point. You're leaking. We get it.
Commander Coda says oh no. Godra Haradog says hey maybe the skylight just wasn't closed properly. Says put a bucket there. Mysterious Malteser says he loves leaky holes. Leo 1 Rupee says raise the dishwasher, don't want it getting wet, will make it heavier. Gareth 890 says told you a layer of mastic and silicone on the screw head. Check out 170 says leaky holes PMSL.
On the screw head? This doesn't have screw heads. The screws are on the inside into the frame on this one. It's a different design to the fan.
Photo Freaky says he. Leo 1 Rupee says is it leaking bad or just moist?
That's bad. Can you not hear it? It's quite a lot of water. But the thing about the leak is it's very specific. It's literally one little spot. The rest of it is bone dry. It's like getting through a tiny little gap.
Julian 620 says I can't. I'm old. Photo Freaky says silicone it.
Have to get the ladder, check it out, see if it's obvious. I'm just going to quickly check it first and then I'll bring you up after. Ah, I thought that was spot on, but I was wrong. I don't understand where the water's getting in. Yeah, this looks like it makes zero sense. How did this leak? This looks like a really good job. I don't really get this. How? Like, how is it getting in? It literally makes no sense whatsoever. Is it that little bit there? What? How? Oh, God. Zero sense at all. Absolutely no idea. Wait, hang on. So it's actually also...
Photo Freaky says, well, I tried summoning MIA Khalifa, not this one. Philly Flyers says, hope you found the vase. Julian 620 says, why did you summon him, at Photo Freaky? MIA underscore the streamer says, I was dancing.
Well, the good news is this leak is fixed. I'm fairly confident. It's actually getting in between...
MIA underscore the streamer says, that's good.
Between the roof and the rubber. Like, how? How is that possible?
Julian 620 says, show chat please.
Yeah.
MIA underscore the streamer says, how?
I will. Just very confused.
Julian 620 says, that's the $1 million question. Photo Freaky says, hold to bug. Photo Freaky says, big.
Can you see there? It's actually, the water's coming in. Not down the side of this rubber, which is where couldn't figure out the sitting, but it's actually between the rubber and the ceiling. Look. Like, that's weird. That's a weird place for it to be. And then on the roof, I'll show you up on the roof.
Photo Freaky says rubber. Philly Flyers says path of least resistance. Julie 620 says no.
And then if I show you like this, so this is round where the leak is coming in. And there's literally nowhere that looks like it could be a leak. The only bit I feel like it could be is maybe that bit there. That's the only bit of silicone that looks like it might not be fully down. But like all of this, look at it. It all looks spot on. Yeah, I looked around it, Freddie, as well. I can't really see anywhere that looks like it could, if it's coming in this bit. But the water's sitting here, so unless it is this bit, no? Wait, is it coming in here? No, that does look complete. Just slap a new layer on. I thought you couldn't really silicone over silicone. If in doubt, ramp it out. Should not cork over cork, that's what I thought. Looks okay to the eye. You don't listen to me. I'm listening to you, Julie. I can't see. This is the bit that visually looks potentially. Yeah, I mean, that's probably what I'll do. Okay, so what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to put water. I'm just going to put water in the areas. So I'm going to start by putting water in where it's coming in. So I'll start by putting water over in that area and see if it starts leaking like crazy, like it was. And if it does, then we know it's that area. And then, yeah, maybe I will try putting cork over cork. I don't know. But yeah, I might put you here, chat, and then you'll be able to see if it's leaking.
Philly Flyers says put the camera in the van when you do it.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do. This is where the leak is. I don't know if you can see the water there dripping. See all the water, look.
Says you could remove the cord.
Yeah, I could, but that's a lot of cork to remove and a lot of wasted cork. And the rest of it looks like a really good job. So, yeah, I mean, yeah, I could. Okay, so. Yeah, alright, so I'm going to pour loads of water. BRB. And yeah, tell me, I'll hear the TTS, so tell me if it's starts leaking. It's really cold as well. Not ideal. All right, tell me how this works out. Oh yeah.
Says drip drip. RJPSG says damn. Philly Flyers says hooah. Philly Flyers says stop Stevie. Common Dakota says drip drip. RJPSG says that's not even leaking. Philly Flyers says ruining insulation. Anton Pallet says wow. Check out 100.
It's too cold for this.
Philly Flyers says there is a tool to remove cork.
Removing cork isn't the issue though. The issue is,
Philly Flyers says it's plastic and won't scratch things.
yeah, remove. I don't have an issue with removing it. I just don't want to remove it, or unless I have to. I'm just trying to figure out if there's a way of doing it without having to remove all that cork, because overall, it's coming in one tiny isolated spot. Okay, that has stopped it. Right, I'm going to try and see if I can locate exactly where that water's coming in. Right, tell me if it's leaking again. Okay, so if I just do just this area here. Any more leaking?
Not yet.
No, it doesn't look like it is it? Okay.
Captain Pallet says that area is good.
I think it might even be the bit I initially thought, you know? So let me just pour it on that area. Hands are getting cold now because it's cold out here and now they're cold and wet. Just confirm, it's definitely still not dripping, is it? No. Alright, next I'm going to try this spot. Ah. I see.
Check out 170 says leak free. DJ Mark 323 says, in my opinion, if something that's to do with water isn't done perfectly, the water will always find a way. You maybe need to start over and take silicone off. Check out 170
Maybe.
says, wait, sorry. Soul Smoke says drip drip drip. Lily says leaky boy. I3 Astagby says, hello Stevie, how's it going?
Hello, mate. Not great. I just found a big leak.
I3 Astagby says, I see a puddle, should I ask? Lily says Van has more drip than Stevie.
It seems to be very isolated where the water's coming in though.
I3 Astagby says, sure you will sort it, man.
I just don't know. I don't like how cold it is either. So the leak is actually the opposite end, I'm pretty sure. Let me try one more thing and see if this makes the leak go crazy again.
Soul Smoke says the sus looking hit.
So, if I go here, I have no idea how it's possibly getting in. Is it this bit? Is that where it's dripping in? Right. I'm wondering if some of that waterproof tape, the butyl,
Mysterious Malteser says get something to catch the water.
well, this insulation's waterproof. I'll just wipe the insulation.
Mysterious Malteser says your van won't dry out stuff properly. Check out 170 says another bowl. DJ Mark 323 says tape will be temporary.
No, butyl tape.
Says and is the wood waterproof.
Yeah, it's water treated.
Soul Smoke says those bed slats won't like the wet though.
Nah, probably not, to be fair. I will dry them. I'm just thinking at the minute. Yeah, I might try the butyl tape. Because the butyl tape is designed to be permanent.
You find the hole or we guessing on it. Lily says so. Anti-Pallet says good idea.
I feel like it's definitely worth trying, because the butyl tape is very effective in what it does. If I find where the box is.
I3 Astagby says that flashing tape, yeah.
I think it's up here. Here we go. This stuff.
Soul Smoke says trouble is, if you seal from the inside it will fill up with water and you won't until it rots the shell.
Oh yeah, definitely won't be doing it from the inside. No way.
Just need get in them crevices. Philly Flyers says MIA, what do you think Stevie should do? Admir_best streamer.
This stuff. It's literally designed for roofs.
890 says that's why I'm dubious about fitting a roof fan on mine. No matter how good a job you think you have done, things can go wrong and cause big issues on the line. Soul Smoke says cool, just checking LUL.
Yeah, I think try this butyl stuff. How long does it take to work?
I3 Astagby says doesn't the top edge of tab need to be recessed or under a lip? Like on a house you make a channel in the wall. I3 Astagby says tape. Lily says if tape no work then definitely recork and put a poop ton.
Well, yeah, that's it. If this doesn't work, then it's definitely about recorking, starting again. But yeah, I just think this stuff's supposed to be quite like effective, because it does have like the waterproof stuff. It is like mastic. It's very similar to mastic. It says multi-use repair for roof leaks, window sealing, RV awning, gutters, downspouts, boats, canoes. So yeah, it is a good bit of And it is such an isolated leak that I feel like it's not like. Either way, I'm gonna just try this and see. Just see if it works. Let's just take you up there then. Might as well take you up there for the content, eh, chat? Oh, no, this is stuck to the battery.
Says multicolour roof. Soul Smoke says use some of that white mastic tape to fill the voids where the channels are, if you redo it.
Yeah, I might do. I'm just very dubious of using the mastic and then silicone on top. But it might work, but I'd be worried top edge will let water in because it's exposed. Well, yeah, maybe. But I think the problem is along here. I think it might be this bit here. But the good thing is this tape does stick all the way along, so I think it could be quite effective. Either way, we're giving it a go. Because I don't know where the problem is. The only area I can think of is probably here. Because when I run the water, it goes down here, and it's when it runs along here, then it leaks. So I guess we just give this a go and see if it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But this stuff is supposed to be really good once it properly bonds. Although I have a horrible feeling it doesn't want to stick to the existing silicone, so we may have a big problem unless I can get this to stick right at the top there. I don't think this is going to work, but it's worth a go, isn't it? If this doesn't work anyway, we're just ripping the whole thing off and trying again. FYI. I don't think this is going to stick this side. I don't think this is going to work. It's just not, I don't think this is going to stick. The only real solution here, I think, is to start again. So rip it all off and start again. I don't think it's going to grip to this. It's just not because the water's still going to find its way in. The only other option is starting this here, because I think the problem is from this point. So if we start here, we might get enough grip for it to work. Maybe, maybe not. Gorilla waterproof coat and seal. Did you only put cork on top last time? What do you mean by on top? No, I put the cork in underneath and compressed it. I did like everything I could. This is 522 Sikaflex. I wonder if with 522 Sikaflex you can put Sikaflex on top of Sikaflex. I don't know. I don't want to start again. Obviously, if I have to, I have to, but Gorilla Brands is a spray can sealer, which might be great to try, maybe cheaper than buying more. Cool. I mean, I don't have an issue with buying what's necessary, but I think this stuff, like, it's just not going to stick to the silicone. But I wonder if it's because it's wet that it's even more so not sticking. I guess all I can do is try. Maybe when it it's very likely I'm going to have to rip this off and start again. Damn it. I don't even think it was the channels that were the issue. I honestly think it was the area. I can't show you now because I put the tape over it. I honestly think it was the little area here where it didn't perfectly get squashed flush. Can someone do a quick Google and see how long it takes for butyl waterproof tape to become waterproof? I think this needs to dry out before it becomes effective. Let's try pour water on it again. I think you need to wait for the tape to mature first. What's the word? Is it not mature? I can't think of the word. Overnight is ideal, but 3 to 4 hours will suffice if you don't have all day. Okay, it might be a case of then just applying this and then leaving it overnight, and then hopefully tomorrow we give it a test and it works. As long as I make sure this is properly compressed everywhere. No, I'm taking this off now, it's doing my nutting. Actually, that inside one can stay on. But I'll take the correct spelling, just so I know I got the right info. B-U-T-Y-L. Yeah, that's the right one. Between 2 to 6 hours, mate, but the surface has to be dry to start. Well, I gave it a dry, but I don't know if it's probably going to need longer because it's probably a little bit damp. So it's probably it probably needs to take even longer to dry out. Get the roller on it. That's not a bad shout, actually. Yeah, let's get the roller on it. Who fired? Oh. Yeah, I guess it's just trying this as a last ditch attempt, and if this doesn't work, then yeah, we just start again. Hello. Well, I mean, ultimately, this tape is designed to repair leaks, so it's a shame because the rest of the fan skylight, the rest of it actually worked really well. There's just one small bit where water's getting in, so it's just a matter of if we can stop that one bit, then I'll be confident. How's it going, Subtle? I wonder what the stuff is that Ford used on the seams where the knife is. Oh, that's true, yeah. Well, I guess all we can do now is wait till tomorrow, right? Last ditch challenge. Means you're going to have to tune in tomorrow to find out. Afternoon. No idea how to say your name, but afternoon. Welcome in. Oh, stream for 1 hours. To be honest, I don't think, because it's not fully dry, the surface was still slightly damp. I couldn't get it bone dry. For that reason, I feel like it just makes complete sense to actually give it overnight. I just think if... Of course you do. I like the idea of wrapping the van in tinfoil. But yeah, the rest of it looks like it is dry. It's just come through one tiny bit. Some after leak. Yeah. But what I notice about that leak, Ellie, is it does seem to go pretty quick. You just wipe it and then it goes. So I think it's a quick channel, if that makes sense. It does stop very quickly after the pour. Let's put you back over here. So.
Says just get a can to catch fresh rainwater.
So that kind of sucks. Why is this stuck to my foot? Kind of sucks, but it is what it is. But yeah, like I say, at least it's coming through one area. It's not like dripping through any of this wood or...
Says will it rain soon? You'll see if it works or not soon it's so. Check out 170 says sorry Stevie that is sent back for you mate.
It's all good. I knew this was coming. I know when Steffi was doing hers, I think it took her like 3 attempts or something. It's just one of those things, like you can't get it right first time unless you're really lucky. So I guess there was a big part of me that knew I would be very lucky to get it first time. So I'm not massively shocked.
Says I blame the flex on roof. Photo Frikia says at Liliath, sorry, just wanted to hear TTS say your name. Check out 170 says at Liliath TTS. Liliath says at Photo Frikia is my name, a joke to you, lol. Photo Frikia says yes. Liliath says Stevie, you got anything cover top for now so it'll dry. Goofball Guinness says this will make a good YouTube vid.
Right, where's my heater?
Gareth 890 says I can recommend a guy on YouTube called Harry Emblem to watch his install roof vent. The layer of mastic first works with bands that have ridges. It's a must do. Water always finds a way in.
Yeah, I use mastic for the fan. I'm just experimenting with different techniques.
X-Theory says putting up some blinds, and I despise trying to get the brackets in the correct places.
So I do have some mastic.
Nettie says the tape repair won't last very long because it will be exposed to all kinds of weather effects.
It's designed for that though. It's literally designed for all the weather. Yeah, every function of this is all about the weathering.
X-Theory says flex tape.
But because this isn't like tape that you know it as, it's like a mastic. It's called tape, but it's literally like a mastic that you'd use on a permanent feature.
Photo Freaky says mastic.
Mastic.
Says tape fine, just needs stick and can't have chemicals on it. X-Theory says tape with UV setting putty.
Unless I just start again.
Philly Flyers says sorry Stevie. I3 Astagby says pretty sure the tape needs the top edge covered though, or water will get behind it if it's not perfectly free of creases.
No, it's like a mastic. Like if the crease is in the foil, but the mastic stuck and covered it.
Window in the end found it was running across from a completely different place where it dripped. Frustrating. Lily says could definitely get a spray and hold down seal to spray inside area. Xperiditas says we'll deal with that problem when it becomes a problem. I3 Astagby says hopefully.
Yeah, the only worrying thing is it was quite a dramatic leak, it seemed. I could always just like do another layer of the Sikaflex 522.
Lily says any warm weather coming up. Xperiditas says Flex Seal is a beast. You just spray it on and it's like a waterproof tar covering. I3 Astagby says yay. I was surprised by how much water, considering that you couldn't see issue above.
Yeah, it was a bit crazy, wasn't it? There was no visible hole, yet the water was like pouring in. Like, how is that possible? If this tape holds, I might just add another layer of the silicone on top of the silicone. I have heard you shouldn't put silicone on top of silicone, but if it's kind of working how it is and I add a layer on top, surely that's better than not.
Isn't there a crack in the window itself? Like you were pushing it down during install. Photofreaky says because
Oh, you mean like a crack in the plastic? Guess you can't rule that out. No visible cracks in this bit.
Photofreaky says you did push it down pretty hard.
Did.
Says plumber's mate.
Let me have a double check and look for potential cracks in the plastic. That'd kind of make a bit more sense, seeing as the doesn't seem to be any visible cracks. Who said that? That's literally what we've been doing the last hour. This tape ain't gonna do F-all. I don't think it's gonna stick to the silicone. Sikaflex. I don't get how the water's getting in. Like, personally, it makes zero sense. Like, those who are here for that stream, or actually, do you know what? I can't remember. Has the YouTube video gone out for this? I think it has, hasn't it? Yeah, it has. We've done the YouTube video for this. So, or if you watch the YouTube video, it does seem like it shouldn't have leaked. I think I might end up taking it out, taking it off, and using the mastic tape. I do have mastic tape.
Says if you're applying a second layer of Sikaflex, clean the surface with acetone first.
Acetone first. Okay.
Leveling that sealant is what causes on bands.
So, let's go in. It's freaking freezing. So you reckon if I apply acetone?
Installing microvan skylight. Checkout 170 says starting again seems to be best. Philly Flyers says acetone remove paint though.
Probably not the paint on a van. No, it's not like normal paint, is it?
Says if you don't wipe away usually.
It's got lacquer. So clean the surface with acetone first. Okay. Right, maybe I'll give that a go. I know it's not recommended, but maybe.
Xviriditas says how does one drill a hole in plaster brick without it slipping everywhere? Photo Frikio says I hate it when my crack is leaking. Photo Frikio says that always cracks me up. Philly Flyers says acetone is not ideal for car paint and should generally be avoided. It's a strong solvent that can strip away paint, clear coat, or even damage the layers underneath. If acetone comes into contact with your car's paint, it may cause discoloration, dull spots, or even strip the finish altogether, depending on how long it sits in the paint type.
Wow. Interesting debate.
Xviriditas says overthinking is not doing, just do it, keep your flow state. Philly Flyers says diluted alcohol is recommend.
Diluted alcohol. I don't have diluted alcohol.
Philly Flyers says sorry for the copy pasta. I3
Copy pasta.
says I wonder, if you decide to start again, if filling the channels with car body filler so it has a level surface to mount to. Philly Flyers says rubbing alcohol stevie and add some water. Photo Frikio says might as well get it over with, cut the silicone, take it out,
Don't have
it, redo it with more
alcohol.
Lily says cork again is gonna happen I feel. Assault Rabbit says maybe have a professional reinstall the roof windows since the mounting surface is not flat unlike the side windows.
No, I'll be able to figure it out myself, Assault Rabbit. That's the whole point of this content and this project. It's like, it's showing, like, yeah, okay, a professional could come and they'll do it like straight away, but it's kind of proving that you can figure it out. You can solve a problem. Yeah, I might not solve it as quick as a professional. I might have a couple of failures first, but I can get it done.
Says Stevie is a professional in learning phase.
So either way, I know I'll get this fixed. I will solve it. I've just got to deal with the failure part first, which is just part of it, isn't it? So.
I3 says yay. You got it, Stevie. You will solve it. I believe in you.
I know I will solve it. It's just going through that stage of figuring it out, you know. I think what I'm going to do is I am going to apply the mastic like I did with the fan. But yeah, what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to do that on a...
says this isn't a huge setback. It's fixable and caught at the right time.
Yeah, it was always going to get caught at the right time. That's why I didn't put it on and immediately start putting the roof on, you know. It's exactly the reason.
If it doesn't, you got more work.
It's exactly the reason I decided I needed to get all the external stuff done and out of the way first. Oh yeah, an hour ago the YouTube video went up, which is the challenge. Someone put more windows than London Shard Tower. £50 will buy you an angle grinder. Bants. Oh, this video looks like it's doing all right. Oh no, that's not the subs. I've got a couple of extra subscribers. Where have they come from?
Goofball Guinness says how I made 50 in 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Lily says human.
Did I get the subscribers from chat? So I randomly got like 3 subscribers and then I clicked on the video and it didn't show that it was coming from the video. Anyway, I think, what is the time? The time's 4. I think I'm going to carry on doing the insulation. Yeah, so that's obviously a problem I've got to deal with. I've put that tape on. I feel like even if it does work, I don't think I'm going to be fully satisfied with that tape. So I think regardless, I'll probably end up doing it again. I think I'm going to use mastic like I did on the fan.
Lily says fancy above you, no leaking. Lily says fan.
So yeah, the fan's not leaking. We had a leak when it first went in, just a small leak. And to be honest, I put silicone over there where it was leaking.
Commander Coda says sex how the tape dispersed. Commander Coda says EE.
And it did do the job.
Commander Coda says C. Lily says him. Goofball Guinness says didn't we install the fan first too?
Yeah, the fan went in first. Is this a new one?
Photo Freaky says you had a leak when it first went in. Photo Freaky says he.
Yeah, it doesn't reach. Last hurrah with the raid. Let's go. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Shout out to Last Hurrah, please. Another IRL streamer.
Says, hey Raiders.
Welcome, Raiders.
Anton Pallet says welcome in Raiders. Check
Welcome
out
in, Raiders.
says welcome Raiders.
Welcome to my home.
Lily says welcome in Raiders. Hilo 73 says big raid. Riches says it was good, caught some fish today for a change.
Oh, nice. You did some fishing. Oh, actually.
Fires says raid should be a wheel spin. Lily says life.
Oh, no. I'm going to break that. Maybe I'll just do that. Yeah, let's do that. Stick it on there.
Checkout 170 says raid should be a wheel spin, good thought, Billy. Let's get more streamers to raid Stevie Long. Soul Smoke says oh yes. Stream audio all of a sudden becomes studio quality with all this insulation. South Central Mesotronics says I have limited insulation in my band and the audio is good for sure.
God. Well, I mean, that's definitely...
Steve 8 Joe 198 says you Stevie. Last Thorough Adventures says gonna sound like a recording studio when it's all insulated.
Steve 8. Steve 8 Joe. How's it going, Steve? Sounded like Steve 8. Because look, if I say hi, it sounds like Steve 8.
Steve 8 says hi.
That's funny. Well, come in, Steve.
South Central Mesotronics says does that stuff have sticky on it?
It does, yeah.
Julian 620 says which Steve 8 are we talking to?
Steve 8. Steve 8? Steve 8. Yeah, so this is some real basic insulation. This probably doesn't do massive amount, but it's what I'm just using as like a bit of a base layer.
What happened to Steve 7?
Because it's like...
Extremely subtle says will the real Steve 8 please stand up?
Because it's like it's also like a sound deadening, no, soundproofing, sorry, as well. I just feel like it will just act as a nice little initial barrier.
Soul Smoke says perfect stuff for shifting the dew point away from the metal.
Shifting the dew point. What does that mean, Soul Smoke?
Says but I still can hear you so it don't work. Soul Smoke says from what I have gathered.
Perfect stuff for shifting
Steve 8
the
Joe
dew.
198 says a lot of Steves here.
Steve 8.
Extremely subtle says our soundproof fan. Not shady at all. South Central Positronics says dew point you must be an aviator.
Dew point, you must be an aviator.
I3 Astagby says so this is what we've been doing today while I've been away. Nice. Didn't notice the other stuff till now.
All right, yeah.
620 says Subtile's real name is Steve 8.
I don't know if you can actually see. Can you see that?
Extremely subtle says it Julian 6 620.
So we've been putting on the deadening, and then this is like soundproofing.
It's a bit hard to explain, but if you Google Vans and Dew Point, you will get some better answers than I can give in chat.
I think. Is there not like an overall you can say, like it will help the sound or help the rattling, or like is there like a summary, like a quick and easy? Yeah, I don't know if you can see these, Buster, but these are like the sound deadening panels I've got here. They're very heavy.
620 says Stevie will throw some good parties in that van.
Yeah, you coming, July? And then this is going on top, which is soundproofing slash.
It will stop condensation forming on the cold steel by moving the point at which water will form into the closed cell foam. Julian 620 says in 2030. Sure. South Central Positronics says Dew Point is a combination of temperature and humidity that causes condensation on a soaker pad. Check out 107% July party you say. Check out 107% party. Soulsmoke says Dew condensation can form inside the closed cell foam, so effectively stops it.
Nice.
Julian 620 says in checkout 170, yeah. Stevie will sling the fancy coffees around. Soulsmoke says ye. Dew Point is the point where condensation can form.
Condensation. None of that condensation in here, pal. Oh. I wonder if this actually does or will make any difference in the cold
Checkout
weather.
170 says at Julian 620, let's go.
Let's go.
Says lol.
We don't like the condensation around here.
Soulsmoke says from what I can tell, Dew Point covering is better than vapor barrier.
Ah.
South Central Positronics says when the vans are rockin' don't come knockin', there's some condensation happening.
We need a don't come knocking counter. We definitely need one of them counters. That must be the 77th time someone's made a don't come knocking joke. We need that counter. Mods, let's get on it.
Julian 620 says why. Julian 620 says and the candy joke too.
And the candy joke, yeah, you're right.
Lily says candy.
Maybe we'll put them into the same counter.
Lily says oh yeah, it's a van. Julian 620 says what do I look like, Breezy? Philly Flyers says Julie is working on a new command. Proto Fricky says ask for payment first mods. South Central Positronics says free candy and condensation.
Condensation. And they made the candy joke as well. Double counter. Get on with it. Set me back, that leaky thing.
Lily says I prefer candy without some knockin'. South Central Positronics says my van is used exclusively for human trafficking and child abductions. I am a professional.
Jesus.
Julian 620 says better than you.
Someone needs to calm down.
Complete. Extremely subtle says oh. Lily says oh my. Philly Flyers says whoa whoa whoa. Julian 620 says WTH. Philly Flyers says easy cowboy. Lily says family friendly here.
Well, I thought so, but I brought in the wrong crowd. My bad.
WTF. Check out 170 says family friendly. I will say sorry for my language sometimes.
That was a bit of a weird comment.
Julian 620 says who has more kids? Sub Tyler and Stevie. Lily says a dog count as a kid. Julian 620 says I miss the bod now. Julian 620 says MIA where are you? Check out 170 says a dog is part of the FSMLE. Extremely subtle says a Julian 620 depends, official or illegitimate. Julian 620 says all of the above. Check out 170 says a dog is part of the family. Maya too small on mobile. Lil says don't break your neck.
Yeah, that would be very unfortunate, I must say.
Lil says a checkout 170 true. Extremely subtle says you don't want to do that. It would be against Jews.
It would be, actually, yeah.
Julian 620 says Stevie lives on the edge.
I do live on the edge.
Lil says we need the bandman to be safe. Photo Freaky says sometimes I think him sketchy on Twitch, and someone like Central comes into chat and blows me right out the water. Lil says hi. Julian 620 says subtile. It's nice outside.
Photo said something funny for once. GG's, you feeling alright, mate?
620 says why are you not streaming?
Now Judy becomes the streaming police. It's not bad, that.
Extremely Subtle says at Julian 620 I streamed like 3 days ago. Also hurt a muscle in near my ribcage, so I'm taking it easy lol.
Oh, that might fit in there nicely actually. Get it right in there.
Julian 620 says look at Stevie making progress. Extremely Subtle says at Julian 620 better question is why aren't you streaming? Julian 620 says you have the given subtile. Julian 620 says what do you want to see subtile? Jersey. Says Jersey Shores. Extremely Subtle says at Julian 620 maybe make it into Manhattan before going live.
Julie don't have the minerals to stream, so
Julian 620 says at Liliathleel this would be a perfect time actually before all the bennies come.
slightly messed that up, but never mind. It's hurting my neck constantly looking up.
Liliathleel says I haven't seen anyone go live there. Julian 620 says too many NYC streamers subtile. Extremely Subtle says at Julian 620 blame TikTok failing. Liliathleel says New Jersey is only 4 hours away.
Well, it's coming together.
Julian 620 says where are you at Liliathleel? Liliathleel says Mark. Julian 620 says at Extremely Subtle note, I blame our dumbass politicians. Julian 620 says reboot Omar. I3 Ustagli says like it when a plan comes together. Julian 620 says place when you try get things done. Philly Flyers says every state is better than NJ. I3 Ustagli says ASMR stream. 620 says yeah. Is that why you come here for your gas and gambling, Philly? Lily says I want out of here. Julian 620 says look, subtile started.
Got the urge to stress eat again.
Billy Flyers says I work in the shithole, don't have a choice. Lily says Stevie, we're trying to talk, why you so noisy?
Don't make me reveal your identity, la 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 la. Don't force me in that corner.
Billy Flyers says, oh Stevie, this is all fixable. It's gonna be okay, boss.
I know it is. I know it is.
Positive, gonna be a banger of a YT video.
Well, is it? Well, yeah, there is always the risk of rust, yeah. Okay, so let's do this. Ah, dear. I'm guessing chat is disconnected. There's no way chat has gone this quiet all of a sudden. Oh, no, you actually did. GG's only. I stand corrected. Made me look silly, didn't you?
Photo Freaky who says don't speak. Check out 170 says Char. Check out 170 says chat. Check out 170 says spam.
Oh, that gap needs to stay there.
Julene 620 says I can't wait to pick out kitchen stuff. Anton Bennett says silly Stevie.
That's going to be a while, Julie. Getting a bit excited a bit early, aren't you?
Julene 620 says I like picking out the crap. Philly Flyers says we're years away from that part. Lily says definitely sticky. Julene 620 says watch me want to redo my kitchen. Check out 170 says got one thing for the kitchen already dishwasher. Julene 620 says facts check out. Lily says where's the sink? Lily says where's? Julene 620 says who knows?
Who knows?
170 says Julie needs to pick a sink for Stevie.
Julie needs to calm down. That's what Julie needs to do.
Anton Pallet says finally done.
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess.
Check out 170 says timeout for Julie.
Maybe a thin strip there. We'll use a bit of this actually. Dude. Solo
3R0 says this will be me in 1 year.
Haha, let's go. You started building yours yet?
Solo 3R0 says are you on you?
Am I what? Oh, are you on YouTube? I am on YouTube, yeah. I only just started YouTube though. Well, I started YouTube at the same time I got this van. I've been streaming on Twitch for a couple of years, but...
Solo 3R0 says yeah that.
But yeah, I am on YouTube. I joined YouTube recently in January when I got this van. and I upload daily videos on YouTube. So yeah, feel free to go like and subscribe. Let's go. And yeah, hopefully I can inspire you on your journey. I don't know if this is going to work. I recently decided this will be my venture for at least 5 to 6 YRF. Nice. Good choice, bro. Ah, nice. Okay. That's kind of cool. Check out 170 says like, sub and share. Like, sub and share. Nah, that's just... says cool Canada folk. I'm just going to do it in this cardboard box. Anton Pallet says it's Solo 3R0 learn from the pro. I am far from a pro. I am just an ordinary guy trying to work this out as I go. Far from a pro. Solo 3R0 says the PPL, the Divis and the US are spoiled with places that are warm all year. It's definitely not warm all year here. I mean, probably doesn't get as cold as Canada, but I mean... Solo 3R0 says I will have to weatherproof as it appears you are doing now. Lily says it's not warm. Like, yeah, my second night in this van... says just playing a dude pretending to be another dude. Was so cold I couldn't sleep because I was too cold. Extremely subtle says just your run of the mill. Ordinary guy transforming a van into a livable space. Just a standard geezer Ebenezer lemon squeezer. I am, but I have been staying in my mum's last week or so. But yeah, I am. This is my home, yeah. I'm hoping it warms up real soon. Yeah, I know. As soon as I bought the van, then the weather was like, oh, right, he's bought the van now. Let's go nice and cold for you. Hi, man. Says Stevie gonna travel to his viewers one by one when it's done. Rikill3009 says long time no see. We got a long time no see ya. How's it going, mate? I don't know. I didn't hear what the name was, but welcome back. Oh, yeah, that didn't really quite work out. Ricky, has it been a while? Has it, Ricky? Welcome back, Ricky. Ah. Says I'm pretty well. Just got too much stuff to do and cannot watch Yorin. Rikill3009 says to the van. So cool now. You'll make it work, bro. You'll make whatever you want to do. You'll make it work. Have you noticed a change in the sound yet? Are you talking about me? Like, with this insulation in? Have I noticed? Why, have you noticed? Have I noticed? Am I supposed to notice? I don't know. But yeah, Solo free. Yeah, you'll make it work, man. You'll definitely make it work. Dakota says only a couple of weeks when clocks change and the evenings will be lighter and hopefully warmer. I'm going to change the angle. Says, how about the bed, Stevie? Tricky 50 How about the bed? Where does that say? How about the bed, Stevie? What do you mean, Ricky? The bed is kind of dismantled at the minute.
Solo3R0 says it's actually Solahero, but Solo works just fine.
Oh, right. Okay, so... I'm going to be working on that bit, so if I change the camera there. Well, chat, we are currently on 1,679 subs on YouTube. If there's anyone here that hasn't subscribed to the YouTube yet, you haven't checked out my YouTube.
5 more followers for a spin.
Oh, 5 more followers for a spin as well. Let's go. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Where the hell was that? Oh, it's there.
Solo3R0 says, are you a mechanic? Like, are you planning on doing all the install of electrical stuffs yourself?
Am I a mechanic? I'm far from a mechanic. I say far from a mechanic. But in terms of electricals, yeah, I have electrical skills, but I have 0 build skills. So all of this, I'm just learning as I go. But yeah, literally the whole conversion, I'm doing myself. I'm not getting, like, the windows, all the windows you see, I put all the windows in myself. I'm literally just learning as I go, and I'm doing it all myself. No professional help. Kind of want to prove that anyone can just do it. There's no limitations, you know. Hopefully, I can inspire others.
3R0 says, I did 2 years of that in college. Didn't get me anywhere long.
Well, at least you kind of got a bit of basic knowledge and stuff. Definitely help.
3R0 says, I can solder. Gareth 890 says, just logged back in after a break for the racing. Did you find the source of the leak?
Not particularly. Did I? That's cool. Good to hear. No, I think 2 panels will be fine.
Xferiditas says anyone can do anything. They just need the right dose of Adderall.
Right dose of what? The hell is Adderall?
Solo3R0 says at Xferiditas, are you prescribing? Lily says yes.
Ah, there's one over there.
Philly Flyers says add medication. Solo3R0 says amphetamines. Philly Flyers says don't ask me how I know.
Add medication.
Says they're yummy.
Oh, medication for playing ads. Do you need ad medication now? What the hell?
Lily says that Philly Flyers knows the stuff. Julian 620 says ADD.
What the hell is ADD?
Xferiditas says ADHD.
Oh, ADHD. Is that the same thing then? Is that just where?
Julian 620 says without the H.
Oh. Well, you learn something new every day, didn't you? Oh.
Extremely subtle says HD. Anton Pallet says you guys are so smart.
What the little square for if covering it up? It's the sound deadening stuff. The sound. It's to stop all the rattling and stuff. Can you not see some that actually came with the van? There's 2 panels on there. It's just it just makes the whole.
Extremely subtle says at Anton Pallet it's all the Adderall.
Can someone explain it better than me?
20 says chat is smart.
Well, I think if you actually add it all together, I guess chat is smart because all of the brain cells in the chat
Extremely
added
subtle
together.
says mods don't count as chat, by the way. Lily says OIC just didn't know it do anything.
Yeah, they're very heavy. The weight of it, it's supposed to help prevent any rattling and noise and unwanted stuff.
620 says look at Stevie taking digs at us. Solo 3R0 says
Taking
"Oh,
digs?
I don't think it works that way. G-Link 620 says after I shouted him out. Extremely subtle says tie for the shout out. Solo
It's
3R0
more an average,
says
I
it's
think.
more average, I think.
What do you mean? Someone told me.
Count as negative brain cells. Terminator 4D says unless we only have one.
Unless you only have one. Well, how many people are in here? 100
100
people. So that would be 100 brain cells. That's not. Oh, I suppose. Wait, did I say brain cell? Brain cells? I suppose. It's
everyone's IQ.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. All right. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the van stuff. It eliminates sound resonance. Resonance.
Extremely subtle says that we only use 10% of our brains, so you need 10 shatters to get to 100%.
Sound resonance.
Leo 150 says close-up mode.
Close-up mode activated. I can't say that word. Why am I struggling with that word so much? Eliminate sounds. Resonance. Resonance. Yeah, well, there's my dyslexia in full force.
Extremely subtle says Rayso Nan SS. Solo 3R0 says so like how long you think till you are mostly done. Are you traveling somewhere specific? Lily says there's that. X-Theory Teachers says could have just said soundproofing. Hell.
No, it's not soundproofing. So this is soundproofing / insulation. This is sound deadening. 2 different things. They have 2 different roles, 2 different tasks. Well, it is coming together. I've nearly done the whole ceiling, which is something else that's then.
Extremely subtle says I like that roller you use on the ceiling. I think it would feel great on my back. Lily says TB.
Might do.
Pretty fancy how someone thought of that.
How many of these go across? 3. Whoever did those welds.
Lily says lol.
What welds? What, this? That's foam. It's not welding. That's literally just foam.
Julian 620 says, I'm watching some guy sit in his truck getting paid to nap. I found my new career. Swordsman says that's panel bond, I think. Hilo 73 says that is new foam weld.
New foam weld. So does that count as weld then?
It says it's blurry, my bad.
Is this... I thought I could feel a breeze.
Julian 620 says no blurry.
No blurry. Oh dear. Exposed.
Lily says eyes may be blurry.
Alright, maybe I'm just going to use 3 of these. I need to...
Says no blurry.
What's this?
Says no curry.
I'd eat a curry right now.
X-Theory Editor says you're on a 60-inch TV, it's blurry.
60-inch TV. Sit further away then.
Lily says no Murray. Julian 620 says he watches Stevie on TV. Leo 1 says hope this stuff stays up and ain't on the floor in the morning. Extremely subtle says no hurry. Julian 620 says Leo.
Let's cover the welding. Obviously you guys are unhappy with the quality of the welding, so I might as well cover it up. I'm trying to cut this without making contact with the metal. I don't want to... Ah, you freaking thing. What's going on? Good job this is all getting covered up, isn't it?
Julian 620 says who has the biggest TV? Extremely subtle says imagine if he sleeps there tonight and wakes up under all that soundproof plastic.
Wouldn't be ideal.
Lily says I mean I can put Stevie on my projector and has a bug screen. Lily says big.
It's not very... let's just go with that.
Julian 620 says it Lily. Julian 620 says I just want TTS to say it. Lily says it Julian 620 a piece of my name. Leo 1 Rupee says okay. Extremely subtle says Stevie is on my phone. He'll work his way up to my laptop if he fires Julie.
Don't tempt me. God, this is aching.
I3 Astagli says I have TV on my third monitor.
Phew. Phew. Yeah, I'm very, very glad that none of this is going to be on show.
Julian 600 says he would do it too.
Subtile. I would subtile. I would definitely do that subtile.
Lil says he should be on your first at I3 Astagli. Philly Flyers says
It's
I'd
true.
go for that. Leo 1 repeat says if Liliathlil is a long one, how long did it take you to come up with this name at Liliathlil? I3 Astagli says if Liliathlil, haha, sometimes.
July. Ow. Oh, God. Yeah, Julie loves this noise. It's one of her favourites. Ah, that should do the job. I wonder if that actually makes a difference to the warmth in here.
Leo 1 rupee says you need to turn that blade, Stephen. It's blunt AF.
It is pretty blunt, yeah.
Lily says no thin insulation on sides.
No thin insulation on sides? Huh?
Lily says side of fan.
That's like saying, oh, you're not putting a kitchen in? Yes, I am.
I3 Astagbi says LMAO. Extremely subtle says a kitchen. Imagine the smells. Check out 170 says kitchen room. Gareth 890 says that will make a huge difference to the warmth and no condensation and mornings.
Well,
Lil says, I mean, I thought it was only the thick insulation was for walls, but wasn't sure.
I thought only the thick insulation was for...
Extremely Subtle says at Julian620, we're making fish for dinner today, by the way.
There we go. So, I mean, that's obviously just going to act as my base layer for insulation.
Julian620 says nasty subtile.
It's, see this bit, I've left this bit because that's where the leak was. So we'll leave it there.
Soul Smoke says very nice.
But yeah, it's just...
620 says I hate fish.
It's simply just to act as just an initial base layer. And then obviously we have these boards. This is the main insulation. I have some 40mm boards here.
Philly Flyers says you can hear the difference when you talk, Stevie. Extremely
Yeah, you're trolling. So that one's 40mm. I feel like you're trolling, Philly. I actually feel like you're trolling. Maybe you're not, but it feels like it.
Julian620 says put a bucket in case it rains.
Can you remember how this van looked before the windows? Do you remember when I first got it? Like, let's just, can we just have a little moment to... Not trolling jerk. Oh, he's gone to name calling. Damn, bro. Hey, what do we have here? Chloe with the Prime. Let's go. Thank you, Chloe, for the 49 months. Thank you, thank you. Less light.
Soul Smoke says it's coming along so well, dude.
It is, isn't it? It's getting there. Obviously, if we just ignore the fact that we have a massive leak. This leak's fixed, though. We had a leak coming in through there, but since... So top the board. Huh? So top the board.
Says Prime is 3 spins right. Extremely Subtle says I remember when I first saw this van a week ago. It's coming along so nicely.
But yeah, when we first got it, we just had none. But it's just a, yeah, I mean, look at the insulation starting to come along there. We've got all the windows, all this natural light coming in from all the angles. And then obviously we've got the bed that's done. Then we've got like the framing starting here. It's just, it is nice to just see it to start to come along.
Says I didn't expect this many windows.
Not many people did. I actually had a comment on YouTube, which was, oh, what's this? Oh, okay. Hang on, just
Soul Smoke says I have some thoughts on how you could get that insulation board to curve to the roof if you need some ideas.
I have some thoughts on how you could get the insulation board to curve to the roof. You have some ideas. To be honest with you, I think what I was going to do is I was going to put the beams. I was going to put the beams across, and I was kind of going to... I suppose there was going to be a bit of a curve. But there probably won't be much of a curve anyway in there, because there probably will be a bit of a gap. Because I think where this is here, and then you've got the framing, it probably will be bigger, quite a bit bigger than the 40mm insulation. So there will be a bit of an air gap, which I've heard is actually quite good when you've got the foil on it. So I'll probably put all the foil, tape it all up, seal it, have that foil on it, and that'll probably help act as an insulation barrier.
Lily says how much headroom you gonna have after wall is done, you'd reckon?
How much headroom you're gonna have after the wall is done? That's confusing.
Soul Smoke says gotcha. Maybe a main long flat, then slightly angled sides.
I'm not sure what you mean by the wall, when I put the walls on.
Lily says oops.
Did you mean ceiling?
Lily
Oh, ceiling, yeah. Still quite a bit, so... I mean, let me see if I can... Yeah, I mean, there's still plenty of plenty of room. I'll try and show you. I mean, you can see it's still quite, I can jump. Like I'm still, so when the ceiling's on, I'm still going to have plenty of headroom. So
Philly Flyers says what's the height from floor to ceiling? Lily says that's good because over time if was low it isn't good for neck and back.
no, there definitely won't be any crouching. I'll be able to stand up straight, and I'm wearing shoes as well. Maybe I'll do a quick test now, kind of give you guys an idea. I mean, Philly will still have to crouch if he ever came to visit the van, because I'm pretty sure Philly's tall. But if I get the tape measure, which I believe is in here. Oh, that scared me.
Lily says that Philly Flyers is 8 feet tall. Philly Flyers says lol 8 feet. Philly Flyers says close at Lily.
How tall are you, Philly? Okay, so let's try and do this.
Philly Flyers says 6 feet 4.
Right, so
Says big feet.
one. So if I go up to there, 186.
Philly Flyers says 193 centimeters.
And then, what do we reckon from here? If we say it's going to be 20 to 30 mil.
Check out 170 says 182 centimeters I am.
Maybe there? 100, what did I say, 182?
Almost 2 meters per Google.
Did I say 182?
Lily says what's your shoe size, 14 or 15?
I mean, that's probably a good ballpark. I think it is going to curve slightly. It's probably going to be
Philly Flyers says me I am 13.
between 182 and 184 centimeters from the floor to the finished ceiling. 182 to 184 centimeters where it like curves around.
Leo 1 Rupee says Krusty the Clown feet. Philly Flyers says don't ask any other sizes.
Damn, chat.
Lil says him shoe size 14. I guess I have big feet.
Well, I'm 15, so you all lose. So unlucky, chat. That's all there is to it.
Lily says lol. Philly Flyers says 5 foot with size 15 shoes. I3
5 foot? Who do you think you are, Philly?
30. Philly Flyers says that would be hilarious. Check out 170 says I am 182 centimeters tall and size 10 shoe. Leo 1 Rupee says big feet Steven small PP.
Wow, that escalated real quick.
Lil says Stevie how tall are you again?
6'8".
Know what feet are Stevie? Julene 620 says why are we sharing shoe sizes?
Don't know, Julie, if I'm honest with you.
Philly Flyers says big shoes, big dong Julia.
Jeez, family friendly. What's going on here? What's happened to you, chap?
Lily says I was curious. Leo 1 Rupee says that Philly Flyers LMAO. 620 says chat after dark. Extremely
Chat after
subtle
dark.
says a Julene620 will share mine if you share yours.
Oh, God. I feel a bit tired today.
Philly Flyers says Julie has a PP. Leo 1 Rupee says at Philly Flyers any picks Kappa. Philly Flyers says makes sense. Lily says chat stop being naughty. Philly Flyers says I do custom content. Hit me up on all.
Can we have a ban on Philly for self-promo, please? Thank you.
Lily says I am Philly
Thanks for the sausage.
Flyers.
Thank you, Julie.
Hit me up on my own.
It's too late. You've already self-promoted, Philly. So I'm probably going to have to just ban you. It was a very deliberate move on your part there, so...
Philly Flyers says nice.
Thanks for the sausage. What a classic.
Lily says farewell at Philly Flyers.
Nice knowing you, Philly.
Check out 170 says at Philly Flyers by mate.
I wonder if I can stick one of these panels on here. Actually does fit perfectly in there. Oh, wait. Suppose I could always trim the top. So I'll just trim the top off.
Julene 620 says how will that work? Julene 620 says don't stick it on.
What do you mean don't stick it on? Why? Don't stick it on. Ooh. That's a perfect place to stick it.
Check out 170 says stick what on where? Leo 1 Rupee says make a pair of underpants out of this while you're there. Philly Flyers says no back seating Julie. Rule 7 section 2, subsection 3.4. Extremely subtle says Julie knows where to stick it.
Looks kind of cool, actually. I like it.
Flyers says Julie has quite the reputation.
Thanks for the sausage.
Julene 620 says I'm gonna end up banning subtitle. Leo
Gonna
1
ban a
Rupee
subtitle?
says Julie, who knew?
Thanks for
Philly
the
Flyers
sausage.
says right Leo.
Thanks for the sausage. Thanks for the sausage.
Extremely subtle says get that guy. Oh wait. Julian 620 says Philililily.
Philly.
Julian 620 says, why are you thinking about sausage? Lily
Because someone played a blurb.
Perfect name.
That's why, Judy.
Leo 1 rupee says sausage party. Julian 620 says Sue.
Bum ba da bum bum ba da ba da bum bum. Thanks for the sausage. Yeah, right. Thank you. Got that in my head now. GG's.
Harshwardenham says Steve, why, glad to catch you live again after such a long time. Lily says
hello, Harshwood.
3009 says, yo, I can ask you a truth question now. Leo 1 rupee says they modelled the emote on Philly. Last Thorough Adventures says sausage with mustard sounds good now that you mention it.
Yeah, I could do with some nice stress eating food. Shall I see if any of this fits on there?
Philly Flyers says bar Julio, there were size limitations on his own. Check out 170 says Stevie will be saying thanks for the sausage all night now. Sweet dreams, mate. Harshwardenham says you can say Harsh Stevie. Rickiel 3009
Harsh Stevie.
says, what should I ask? Lily says at Rickiel 300900.
At least with the leftover of this, because I did buy quite a lot, I can give some of this to Steffi so she can use it on their next project, because I'm not going to use it all. Is this about the same height? Oh, it is. Okay. In that case then, let's just stick this on, because we can. Ricky! Oh, what are you going with, mate?
I saw the bed was done, now I see a lot of progress. Leo 1 rupee says
Ah, okay.
last sexy time at Ricky 3009. Says him.
Is that what you want to ask? Leo, if you want to ask that, mate, you have to redeem your own. I will answer it.
Julian 620 says Leo.
I actually will answer that if that was a legit question that was asked.
Rickiel 3009 says, or what is the address of your place now? Rickiel 3009 says Guy.
Within reason.
Says, let's think.
That's definitely not going to happen.
IDK, what is the best question?
Any question that doesn't break TOS, and that would break TOS, so I can't answer that.
Lily says scam. Julian 620 says no doxing here. Rickiel 3009 says home.
I thought you redeemed it because you already knew what you wanted to ask.
Check out 170 says thinking is hard.
Do you actually want me?
Leo 1 rupee says so is. Julian
Do you want me to answer that question, Leo? Leo, if you redeem Ask a Truth, I'll answer it for you. If you actually did want to know.
about it. When was the last time you peeing when sleeping?
When was the last time you peeing when sleeping? I think I know exactly when that was, actually. I think I was about 5 years old.
Leo 1 rupee says no,
And
I'm saving for spins, mate.
I was...
Flyers says Leo doesn't have the channel points minerals. 620 says what?
And I was at my nan's.
Rickhill 3009 says you know no. Rickhill 3009 says I'm just asking the chat.
Oh, I've already answered it now. It's too late.
Billy Flyers true down to 500k. Rickhill 3009 says not Yori Sealy. Julian 620 says of all the questions. Lily says well it's been redeemed. Billy Flyers says Jesus Leo is wobbly.
I think it was 5. I actually can't tell you the age. I just remember it was at my nan's. I was a little boy. I remember waking up like, oh, oops. And then I got in big trouble. And then since then, I never did it again.
Leo 1 rupee says was over 1 mil but got scammed on blurbs like, everybody say just eat. Flyers says so last week.
Yeah, I was just thinking. I kind of can't put. I've put this on now, but I kind of need to spray the foam in here.
Leo 1 rupee says off wrong stream. Julian 620 says Gamba.
Maybe.
Leo 1 rupee says Gamba. Lily says how dare you be on another stream. Philly Flyers says yay Stevie let us Gamba. Soul Smoke says leave some of the backing on that part.
I'm just gonna cut a hole.
Soul Smoke says then you can flap.
Oh shit, you are. Yeah. I'm just gonna cut the holes, and then I'm gonna spray the foam in these holes, and then
Leo 1 rupee says scam.
Why are you fooling, chat? What are you doing?
620 says Stevie doesn't do raffles. Soul Smoke says pop some tape over later, it'll be read.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Well, to be honest with you, hopefully the foam...
73 says chat is tired.
The foam will, like,
Julian
won't stick out too
620
much.
says it's everyone's big
And then it will
ass.
stay waterproof.
Soul Smoke says that foaming stream is gonna be fun content.
Yeah, for you, not for me.
Philly Flyers says small feed large keelbasser. Soul Smoke says oh yes where. Leo 1 Rupee says Stephen, as it's Friday, can you remove the hat and shake your hair down for us? Check out 170.
I don't do that on a Friday.
Content for somewhere else lol. Leo 1 Rupee says scam. Julian 620 says tier 3 content. Leo 1 Rupee says double scam. George 22 says is it warm in there yet?
Not yet.
Extremely subtle says chat wants a hair stream.
I am a little bit nippy. I'm kind of thinking.
Says indeed.
I'm getting a bit hungry, you know? Richard with a tier 1. Let's go, man. Thank you so much. Happy St. Patrick's weekend. Let's go.
Shamrock,
Thank you, Richard.
Extremely subtle says, and here I thought that just stood for Denmark.
No, it's just my nickname's always been Stevie D.
Says 3 more subbies.
3 more subbies.
170 says I saw Stevie lose hair on stream on head and armpits. Julian 620 says that didn't wax his legs. Philly Flyers says good times, check out. Julian 620 says Steffi enjoyed that too much.
She did. She really did, didn't she?
Check out 170 says Philly agree. Check out 170 says was good content for us to watch. Check out 170 says content.
It wasn't good content for me to produce, though.
Says no Brazilian, no scam. Philly Flyers says all night blurs were amazing. Julian 620 says Switzerland hike was my favorite.
You can actually that's one of the rare VODs that I managed to save. You can actually still see that VOD. It's on the VOD YouTube. It is still around.
Check out 170 says double spin double time.
Double spin,
Philly
double
Flyers
time.
says please see watch the clip.
Please watch that clip. What, you want me to watch that clip? Or are you telling chat to watch that clip?
says you or chat, but worth the watch, Stevie.
You or chat.
Philly Flyers says it is you, obviously. Gillian 620 says that was funny, Philly.
I'm just gonna get. It's not the one where I was like, thought it was a good view, and it was actually the camera was the wrong way. It was actually on me when I was paddleboarding. It's not that one, is it?
Philly Flyers says no.
Fine, I'll watch it.
Philly Flyers says not that one. Julian 620 says it's not the crotch clip. Philly Flyers says now you must watch it.
I think it's the knocking one, isn't it?
Lily says jump scare one. Philly Flyers says no. Philly Flyers says volume up though.
To be off at night, little rascals.
You little rascals, shite heads.
Julian 620 says it is up. Checkout 170 says watch the clip 3 times Hajaja. Checkout 170 says ha ha ha. Lily says when can I see yellow car before it's gone?
You'll have plenty of time to see the yellow car.
Lily says any clips of it.
Yeah, it probably is.
Checkout 170 says Mr. Bean got yellow car. Philly Flyers says we're not allowed in the banana car anymore.
I'd take you in the banana car some days. Don't give me that, Philly.
Says I love the car for real.
You love the car for real. Do you want to buy it, Julie? I need to sell it soon.
Philly Flyers says aren't we supposed to go to the store? Lily
Yeah.
gonna say you can buy it. Julian 620 says I don't drive manual.
Oh yeah, forgot. You Americans don't know how to drive manual.
Philly Flyers says don't buy it, Julie. You'll have to drive on the wrong side of the car. Lily says who's manual. Julian 620 says my stepbro does.
Fair play to him then, because not many Americans know how to drive manuals.
Julian 620 says facts. Philly Flyers says Jersey people just don't know how to drive, period. Philly Flyers says facts.
Damn, bro.
Julian 620 says he tried teaching me and I stalled in seconds. I don't drive manual, but I can do it.
Does that mean you get super impressed every time you watch me drive the
says,
manual?
Don't come to Gamba in Jersey, Philly. Julian 620 says stay in your stinky state.
Oof.
Philly Flyers says I will stay at Parks. Philly Flyers says no.
What's with Julie's aggression, Philly? Any ideas, mate?
Lily says how much for the car? I got 15,000 in Monopoly money.
Oh, well. Can't take Monopoly money, but...
Philly Flyers says I don't know. She means a swift kick in the nuts.
Oof.
Yemzi says how's it going, Stevie?
Hey,
Sorry,
Yemzi.
I haven't been here much, been so busy cleaning
No,
lawn.
that's all good.
Julian
That's all good.
620
You
says
do what you
one
need to do,
Lily.
Yemzi. Maybe that will fit in that little gap. Yeah.
Ex-Theory says should have just built a shed on a trailer, mate.
Perfect.
Lily says at Ex-Theory.
You should have just been watching a travel IRL streamer, mate.
Yemzi says at Philly Flyers I know right, haha. Philly Flyers says I dig it though. I will stick with the short version, Yem. Yemzi says I swear cleaning is just never ending. I need a cleaner law. Julian 620 says tell me about it at Yemzi. Ex-Theory says I wonder if a shed on a trailer is road legal.
Potentially.
Yemzi says at Julian 620 it's boring adulting.
What did we get on the wheel spin earlier, by the way? Stream elements.
Philly Flyers says I will give you my address for a cleaning. Hope you're a good swimmer. Check out 170
press
says 10
ups.
press ups.
It was press ups, wasn't it? Oh yeah, there we go. Damn it, rascals. Oh, someone giving you a bit of lip on YouTube, Julie. Not sure if you saw that.
Yemzi says who? Yemzi says I'm coming for them. Philly Flyers says who we got to beat up Julie.
They made a joke, the classic, at this rate you may get it
I
finished by 2040. And I put, I appreciate your optimism, but I'm aiming for 2045. And they put, and then Julie put, I said 2030, so I was way optimistic. And then they just put, Julie, good joke. We were just joining in their bad joke. So, I don't know. I don't really get it. Okay.
Julian 620 says weirdos in YouTube.
Yeah. We had that weirdo earlier. I was like, I guess the truth hurts. Delete my comments. Ha 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 ha. I don't even know who that is. Vinny, I've never heard of you, Vinny. I don't know who you are, mate. Just, I don't know. Just get a life. Go somewhere else.
Julian620 says I don't know who they are either. Checkout 170 says maybe it's same person that MIA person. Xperiditas says main character syndrome.
Main character
Julian620
syndrome.
says the bot.
Well, I wonder if that is going to work. So,
says at Mia_Festreamer.
has this got holes, gaps?
Julian620 says don't wake 'em up, Philly.
Have I got any big... I might just do a bit of this. Yeah, I've been kind of like putting it off going to the shop today. I was supposed to go to the shop today, but I got in here and I was like, there's so much I'd need to move around to drive, and I was just a little bit like, I don't want to. Yeah, we did a lot of planning, which I quite enjoyed, with the whole electric stuff. What we got? 300. Hey? The LED million watts amp. This is the thing, is LEDs literally use like 1 watt, 2 watt. Where's the, what's there? Let's go there.
Bulbs for extra heat.
Yeah, we got loads of LED strips going in. There we go, chat. Perfect. More insulation.
Xferiditas says you can make realistic fake daylight windows with LED strips and old TV light filters. Julian 620 says, is he alive? Julian 620 says, oh, there we go.
What? Is he alive? Oh, what happened? Did I like space out or something?
70 says H is alive.
Right, what did I do? Ah.
Julian 620 says you leaned on the van dreaming.
You leaned on the van dreaming, did I? Hmm.
Soul Smoke says deep thought mode activated.
Is that what I did? Damn, I almost feel like I blacked out. I don't remember doing that. I must have literally just blanked out.
Julian 620 says must be thinking of the sausage.
Well, that looks like it's gonna work nicely.
Julian 620 says call it a day. Philly Flyers says Julie put the sausage away. Check out 170 says if you do not remember maybe you need something to eat and drink that day. Yemzi says at Philly Flyers. Julian 620 says that's the best emote.
Where did that emote come from? Whose emote's that?
Soul says LMAOU2. Julian 620
Oh,
says
Soak.
soak. Philly Flyers says soak.
How many,
It is a great emote, I agree. Julian 620 says this is also good.
I reckon I should finish now, and then what I reckon we should go raid a degen.
Julian 620 says yeah, that would be a good idea.
Let's raid Bunch Jumpy,
Philly Flyers says lots of reckoning.
who's clearly a degen streamer now, which obviously we're not gonna judge.
Julian 620 says oh she degenning alright. Check out 170 says thank you Stevie.
Right, everyone go crazy in our chat.
Coda says day off tomorrow.
No day off tomorrow. As you can see, we hit the bits goal today. So bits go up.
Julian 620 says no presses.
Oh shit, press ups.
620 says push ups. Check out 170 says workout. Philly Flyers says push ups. Check out 170 says good call Julie. Soul Smoke says nice progress today. Latest Gators. Check out 170 says 10. Philly Flyers
Got it.
says scam. Philly Flyers says scam.
Of course Philly says scam when he's just seen me do it. Typical Philly.
Flyers says scam. Lily says can't wait till next stream.
Right, anyway,
Lizzie says nice
I'll be back
email.
tomorrow And
Says have a good night, everyone.
I'm going to get back to editing.
620 says ban him.
And then tomorrow
620
we get on
says
it.
end of story.
All right.